Alright, we're live. Ooh, the transition didn't get fucked up that time, at least on my end. That looked alright. I still gotta fix that. I gotta see why that's like half the time it's not good and the other time it's fine, right? So let me make sure that my fucking audio is recording to begin with before I realize that I've muted myself. Alright, there we go. That's cool. Hey, there's the audio looking all nice and sexy and beautiful. Let me move my microphone. Alright, so I have two drinks in front of me. One is to hydrate myself. The other one is not to hydrate myself. One is a Mike's Hard Lemonade, which I barely even fucking drank. But I said, fuck it, I deserve it. I am worth it. I deserve it, right? Alright, let me check the audio because this audio is so finicky with like different games. I can't tell if it's low or high. Maybe I'll kick it up a little bit. Just a tiny smidget. Nope, that's more than a smidget. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully. Pray to God, right? You know, unless you're not religious or whatever, you know, let's not talk about that. Anyways, Batman Arkham Knight. Yes, we're here to do it, right? 100%. 100%. I got my air conditioner on the background because it is a summer night and it is a humid summer night and it is very not good in this room right now, and having a bunch of computers and shit going is not good for that. Also, at certain times in the stream, I might have to get up and walk away for a bit because I am currently keeping my eyes on some children. And if it was up to me, I just wouldn't stream. I mean, technically it is up to me, but still, you know, I would choose a different day to stream, but I don't have the luxury of that. So, there's that. What else is there I want to say? Oh yeah. So, I did a stream of Arkham Knight beforehand. We played like about an hour of it. And, you know, I had to end that stream early because you know, I was getting interrupted too many goddamn times. Right, so I was like, yeah, this is just gonna be a bad stream. So between that stream and this stream, I went and I said, all right, might as well get ready for a new game plus, right? Because that's what I want to do. I want to stream I want to do a new game plus playthrough. In order to do that, you gotta go and beat the game. For some reason, you can't restart a new game plus or whatever whenever you beat new game plus, because I don't know. Rocksteady just never does that in any of their games for some fucking reason. You gotta do a whole new game on a whole new file or whatever. Or if you're on the PC, you gotta find another save and just slot it in there or whatever the fuck. I'm not on the PC. I'm on the PlayStation 4. I mean the PlayStation 5. The PS4 within the PS5. That's basically what's going on here. So, New Game Plus. Oh man. And that's what you get for New Game Plus.
This is how it happened. This is how the Joker died.
That's the changes you get in your New Game Plus. which is pretty fucked up. Fuck you, Rocksteady. Remember the first time I started New Game Plus and I was like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that.
And then we waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power struggle. But it didn't come. Crime actually fell. Deep down, I knew war was coming. I was just waiting for someone to pull the trigger.
Entering me. I'm about to pull the trigger. That's me right there. I'm the cop. I'm gonna go bang bang. Alright. So I'm just gonna do it like this, right? I'm just gonna pretend that we didn't stream this game before, right? Let's just pretend that the first stream of this game doesn't exist. Because honestly, it even shouldn't.
Thanks, honey.
But I wanted to play Batman at the time.
So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles.
Guys, I'm gonna say it right now. If you're on a diet, right?
Whatever you say, officer.
And you're like, I'm gonna get me a salad
And if you want some more coffee,
with
just
no
shout.
dressing. Stop fucking playing yourself. For real. It's not that difficult. Go get some fucking, go get a light version of ranch, right? Go get some ranch light. It literally tastes the exact same as every other fucking version of ranch, right?
Wait here.
Fucking just go do that. Or better yet, just read the label on some fucking, you know, read the label of your salad dressing and just pick one that's not that bad. You know one that's not that bad? Olive Garden salad dressing. And yes, 2 tablespoons. Is it tablespoons or is it teaspoons? Well, whatever it is, the fucking measurement on it, on the nutrition label, right? That's enough. That's enough. You don't need more than that. Mix it into your salad. It's called salad dressing, not salad sauce. You don't need to drown that shit, because at that point, just don't eat the fucking salad. Just get like a piece of fried chicken or some shit, because you already fucked up. This was dieting with FireStorm 101. And now I'm about to shoot this fool. You want to test my gangster? Like I won't. Fucked up. Bang. Bang. I'm making it out. Oh shit.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin.
Look at all these people filling this city.
Like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
Gotham, this is your only warning. Unlike all the other warnings. Unlike No Man's Land. Unlike fucking Joker Wars. Unlike every other goddamn warning that came before. Within one night, we evacuated everyone from the city. So why the fuck don't you do that every single time? Right?
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City.
Also, I like the idea of this game is that, like, Scarecrow sends a threat out, and he goes like, this is your one warning, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, oh man, Scarecrow, oh shit, we gotta go. Meanwhile, fucking Two-Face, Cobblepot, and Joker, and all the other fucking villains exist, but whenever they fucking get on the jumbo screen and go, you guys gotta get the fuck out of here, I'm about to start some shit, they're like, nah man, I'm good. Joker's about to terrorize the place? Nah, when has Joker ever done anything bad?
Not enough good people left to
It's not like Joker is responsible for like 10 versions of 9/11. That's not even a joke, I'm being serious. But no one evacuates when Joker was fucking about. You know what? It's because he was funny. It's because he made jokes while he did it.
It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to
It took me like less than 10 minutes within this playthrough to say the phrase 9/11. Is that a new record? I have now made enemies with anyone watching this playthrough. Look at those rain droplets. God, this game came out 2014? 15? Game looks too fucking good. Alright, so we're in New Game Plus. I actually want to see what it says. Does it say like oh, nightmare mode. There we go. Difficulty. Good. I wanted to say nightmare. Right? Nightmare mode. That's what it's called. So New Game Plus, I get access to all my upgrades and shit, right? And I think what it also carries over is my Riddler trophies, maybe? Yes, they do, but I didn't have enough time to go and grab them. So, between the streams, I'm gonna have to redo the Riddler shit, even though I already have a save file in which I have all of the Riddler shit, but you gotta do it again because you can't do a New Game Plus after your New Game Plus. Thank you, Rocksteady. Thank you for fucking my life over. Thank you. Thank you so much for making things so difficult. God damn it. God damn it. Right, so I got you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the upgrades right now. Fly, Batman. Or glide, because that's what you do. You're a glider. You're not a flyer. You're a glider. Static Shock, he flies using electromagnetic trash can. I love Static Shock. Who doesn't? I mean, who doesn't besides like straight up, honestly, just like not even joking, straight up racist, like racist people.
I'm just glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara. You still know how to make an entrance.
Damn, Gordon, you look like shit. I made that joke in the last stream, but I'm doing it again because I liked it.
Just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real.
Oh man, she did. That's great. That's great, Gordon.
Scarecrow. We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's
What is
crazy
Mike's Hard
enough to
Lemonade
detonate
considered? What is that?
chemical
Is it
weapons?
considered like a wine cooler? What is it?
In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
It's considered a malt? A malt? What the fuck? No. It's made with malts. What is it considered? I love how it says cold, hard, and refreshing. There is nothing, I'm gonna be honest, besides it being cold, which it barely is right now, there is nothing fucking refreshing about this drink. Every time I take a sip, I feel the moisture in my tongue just getting drier.
How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow he always does.
Refreshing.
I'm sending through this
As it
worker's location.
takes away my life force.
Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
As it dries out my insides. Alright. So because I got my upgrades, that means I got my super grapple. Like, oh fuck, ow, fuck. Damn it, Batman. Holy brain concussion, Batman. Brain concussion? Head concussion, whatever, you know what I mean. Concussion.
No, please. This ain't your city anymore.
I try to like go in like I'm cool, but I couldn't get a good angle. Oh, come on, guys, don't run. It's part of the fun. I need you guys to fucking fight me. Ugh! You saw how that man's arm got broken? Come on, Batman. That was so unnecessary. Why is like the music so low? Audio options. Oh god. Music high, dialogue high. I want sound effects a little lower though. The audio mixing in this game is actually pretty fucking good, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it all that high, because fuck it. Speakers, TV, and DualShock. Wait, DualShock? What the fuck? No. Why would I ever? No. I hate. Maybe when the Wii came out, I'm actually gonna turn up the audio on my end, because I think the audio recording is fine. I'm looking at the decibels and shit, and like the audio levels, and it seems fine. I think it's just my end that's honestly just like very quiet. But like, you know, when the Wii came out, it was nice and novelty, or whatever. It was a nice little novelty that you had a speaker on the fucking remote, right? I stopped speaking because I just want, I don't know, I got entranced by the car. Like, it was a nice novelty, but like, does anyone really give a fuck about any of these controllers having speakers on them? Like, what does it add? Like, them having a headphone jack, that's worth it, but having a speaker? Like, it's not worth it. It's dumb and it's stupid. Actually, what's even more stupid was, I love the DualShock 5. I honestly do. Right, DualShock 5, my bad. The DualSense, that's what it's called. I love it, right? I honestly do. Why the fuck is there a microphone attached on this controller? What am I gonna do? Not use a headset and talking to my controller as I'm clacking my buttons? Like, is this what you wanna hear the whole entire time as I'm speaking? Right? Like, no. It's so fucking dumb. I hate it so much.
I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous. Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards.
Back off, guys. It's too dangerous.
What the? They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys? 5-6, pull back down. That's an order.
Oh, they're dead!
Deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
They're gone, sir, as Batman's fucking mowing down a bunch of fucking thugs in his Bat car. Batmobile, my bad. People will get mad if you don't call it by its name. Don't worry. Me completely body slamming that car into a wall. They're not dead. That man should be broken in like 50 different places.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
No, the fuck you don't. I hate needles.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay, okay. She's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown.
Like, I know I just like beat the game to unlock New Game Plus for this playthrough, but I was skipping all the cutscenes and shit and just hearing the voice work. Oh my god. Talk, or I'll break every bone in your body. Like, ugh. Like, yes, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna smoke a big ass L. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Robin, get the bat joint. Bring the bat bong. Man, I don't even smoke, but I just find it hilarious.
Yeah, I fought Batman once.
Oh my god.
But the way I see it, Lightning ain't gonna strike the same
I misheard that for a moment. I thought he said, yeah, I fucked Batman once. What? Way to distract me.
How long do we keep her in there? Till we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst.
What's up, you freaky deaky sons of bitches?
You should really review your security.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm in New Game Plus, so I shouldn't even be having this fucking outfit. Oops. I should fix that.
Well, that's made things a little more
I should fix that.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak.
I'm trying not to drink my drink in the microphone.
Nice and slow. You try anything stupid,
So what were you saying, Scarecrow? I was not paying attention.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
Man, I said it before, but I'll say it again. Like, everyone's all like, oh man, Poison Ivy, you gotta make her look super young and super hot and super sexy. Like, nah. Poison Ivy with that mom energy going? I'll take it. She looks like little Timmy's mother. And I'm like the pool boy down the street, and I'm like, what's up, Miss Isley?
What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you
I
up?
came here to party.
No hello.
I want to hang out with the party people.
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Can you like say that more menacingly and not like with a lot of sexual tension?
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
As she sways up to you, and what if I don't?
Penguin,
And Batman fucking walks up and he's like,
Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins.
whew, you're freaky.
Will he ever learn?
But I'm freakier.
You're coming with me.
Man, I always love that.
You only had to ask.
He's like, yeah, I dealt with it. Took 2 seconds.
Go, go, go! We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Don't worry, Alfred, I got this. I was just drinking. I need a little bit of, I need some of the bat sips. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god. Don't worry, all the shrapnel and fucking heat from the explosion didn't harm that guy whatsoever. Don't worry, it's a rubber bullet. Doesn't matter how fucking hard and fast it travels.
I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown.
You definitely can't doink someone in the temple and just instantly kill them. Like, people tend to forget that, like, even if you have blanks in a gun, right? If you blast that right next to your head, you will fucking die. And if you don't die through some miracle, right? You'll be severely fucked up. Like, there's the moment in, like, Until Dawn or whatever, where one of the characters, like, basically shoots themselves in the head with a blank. I'm not gonna say which character, but, you know. And it's like, oh, you survived it. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, no, you'd be fucked up. Like, heavily, like, you're really just fucked up for like at least a week.
We need to leave.
The master of understatement as ever.
I mean, how can I overstate it? I don't know how that would be possible in this
I need
situation.
to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
Batman, it's time to go to war. Non-lethally, of course.
I want GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
My non-lethal tank.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under
Gordon was Gotham not under attack beforehand? I mean, we literally started the game with like a major fucking threat. Oh god. Oh fuck. I want it to be cool, okay? I want to see if I can just ram through and like maybe destroy one. But no, you guys are strong. You guys got it. You really fucked me up. All right. Okay, that's cool. I gotta remember that I'm playing this on a harder difficulty, so if I get hit, it's gonna hurt. I should stop fucking around.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
I'm doing bat donuts.
Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Boom. I'm going the wrong way. You know what I just realized? Maybe on like a fucking hot night with like no food in my system, maybe I shouldn't be drinking. I just realized that. Like, I've never been drunk, right? And I've been tipsy once, but like tipsy in a way of like I was still there completely. It's just that I was a little off balance. But I was still there. Because I remember just being like, oh, this is what being tipsy feels like? Oh shit, no. It's fun, but no, I can do without it. Like, I could walk, but it was a little bit more wobbly than I remember. But anyways, I never really been like drunk or anything like that. And I have, for someone who barely drinks, I have a high alcohol tolerance for some goddamn reason.
Who taught you to drive?
But like, still, I should have ate something first. I wonder how many calories I just drank. Probably like 130 or something like that.
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment. Well, look who it is.
I'm not sure if the microphone picked that up. If it did, excuse me. I didn't mean to do it.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh good, another cell.
Listen, Pamela, you wouldn't have to be in the cell if you weren't a fucking, like, super eco-terrorist. To be honest, I gotta say, like, in most recent years when it comes to Batman and shit, I really love how they've been treating, you know, Ivy. Like, she's so beyond, like, at this point, she's just like, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna wait till humans kill themselves. And I'll just go find some paradise somewhere and make it my own and just stay the fuck away from you guys.
What's the latest? We've got incidents
She's like, you know, you stay the fuck away from me, I stay the fuck away from you, and we call it a day. Harley comes in, drops by every once in a while, say hi, what's up? I'm like, hey girl, what's going? Right? There was also that weird fucking, well, not weird. Weird's not the term, but just, no, fuck it. Weird, because it was like out of nowhere, and I don't think it ever had any sort of follow-up, but like, during, maybe they'll give it some sort of follow-up, but what was it? Future State? Right? In the comics recently? You know, recently for comics, I guess it was like, what, last year or some shit? Last year? This year? Something like that? But anyways, there was like this new character that fucking shows up, and I even forgot what the fuck her name was. I don't know, something like Plant Queen or Rose Queen or some bullshit like that. I don't know. And she was just like some regular chick in a fucking like suit. And you know, I guess she had some minor plant powers, or maybe fucking, I'm not sure if it was powers or she was using like chemicals or some shit. I wasn't really paying attention that much when I was reading it. But like, they introduce her and she's like, I'm Ivy's ex-girlfriend or whatever, and I'm like, okay. And then they don't do nothing with that character, and then she's just forgotten about. And I'm like, what was the point of you coming here honestly, because she walks in the room, she's like, we gotta go find Ivy for some important shit, and then it's like,
Scarecrow's the priority.
yeah, any other character could have just said that. We didn't need you showing up out of nowhere, and you didn't really do shit. Like, I don't, like, besides that moment, I don't remember. Shut the fuck up. I don't remember, I love that so much. Like, I don't remember her doing anything worthwhile. Like, I remember the other new characters that they fucking threw in there, right? Where the hell? Oh, it's... Wait, is it past this, or... Oh, no, wait. Where the fuck is the doorway for that? Oh, here it is. In the corner. It's so easy to forget. Wait, no, this isn't where I went. Where the fuck? Is it further back? It's so forgettable that this character is even here, because they don't even fucking focus on it or even make mention of it, like, unless you're really paying attention. But Jack Ryder's here. Apparently, after Arkham City, his ratings fell through the roof or some shit like that. Is fell through the roof bad, or is that one good? I don't know, whatever. His ratings went down and Vicky Vale's went up, right? And, yeah, he's here now.
What are you doing here, Ryder? Hey, how's my favorite masked vigilante? One of those nights, huh?
You shouldn't be in the city.
Bet you're wondering about the tape. I'll let you in on the action if you promise to keep me in the loop. What do you say?
It's not safe. You should have left with the evacuation.
And missed the biggest story of the year? Hell, the century. This is it. My chance to get back on top. Quid pro quo, Batman. What's the latest on Scarecrow? Any leads?
Stay out of trouble.
Why does he look like fucking Frank West? I've covered wars, you know. Erotic shot. Amazing. That's his name, right? From fucking Dead Rising, Frank West. I wanted to say Frank Castle, but that's the Punisher.
This thing's had a serious upgrade.
Get away from my bat car, bitches. Bat bitches. Actually, you know what? While we got the downtime going, exit the game. Right. Avert thy eyes, because I'm about to change Batman's outfit, because fucking I'm not supposed to be wearing the outfit that he has on right now. Don't look at the man behind the curtains. No, 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 I am the Great Wizard of Oz.
This thing's had a serious upgrade. Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank. Nice.
Boom.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car's performing to your high expectations.
It's performing perfectly, Lucius.
She's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Oh, the afterburner? You mean this? I just totally fucked. Oh my god, I just crushed that guy. Don't worry, he's unconscious. It's fine, he's alive. Don't worry. He got electrocuted. That negates everything else. Oh my god, you talk a lot, Scarecrow. Jesus.
And I turn my gaze to the world beyond. The legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
Wait, why are those things on fire? Oh. Those aren't supposed to be on fire right now. There you go, New Game Plus. Alright. Detective mode.
Identity confirmed.
I'm not sure if the eye symbol that pops up is supposed to be Brother Eye or not. I think it is. But they never mention it, right? And this is something that I wanted to show last time, but I didn't have the, the equipment to do it. Oh my god, it's very... Oh, it's so sad the way it lights back up. Oh man. Library save, secret benefactor. Who is Batgirl? Batgirl follows museum heist. Man, it's... I love seeing the outfit, but you can't help but feel a little sad because you know Barbara's up here all the time. And when no one's looking, she's gotta just be, you know, sitting here and being like, oh, like old times. I think the game glitched out. You're not supposed to... You're supposed to turn up... What? God. Hits me in the fields, man. Hits me in the fields. Is that coronavirus?
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
Yes. Yes, that's literally what you've done for years, Barbara.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we'd been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
It'll take a few hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow.
I wonder if Batman's ever, like, banged his head on the fucking roof when doing that.
Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Alrighty, to the movie studios. And this is basically where, yeah, this is basically where I left the stream off, right? So yeah, nothing missed. It was like a very short stream, sadly. But now I can be here for longer. Did I already find one? I think I... Where are you? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. You gotta be like right below me or some shit. Oh yeah, you're right below me. You're right here. Why, hello.
I found a mutilated body, but this isn't the one Cash told me about. I'm going to try and establish a cause of death.
These guys are difficult to find. For me, anyways. Whenever you're looking for these bodies, they're just like, oh, just follow the sound of the music. And I'm like, dude.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to
when I'm gliding around the city and
also,
shit,
the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
I'm paying attention to like a million other things. You think I gotta hone in on some opera music? Go fuck
it's as though
yourself.
the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Right you are, sir. Don't know why you explained it to me, but... like, I just want Alfred to be like, I don't know why you're explaining this to me, Batman. I literally been with you for your whole entire life.
20 years ago, this was
like, I know you're gonna do some fancy science shit.
Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search. Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition. I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
I'm assuming these names, right? That these victims? I was gonna call them cadavers. That these victims have, they're probably just like, you know, game devs, right? Batman, good for Gotham. I mean, I look good, so yes.
They didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
Excuse me, I really do not mean to burp into the microphone. I'm not that type of person. But it just comes out, you know? I never understood like gross out humor and shit like that. Like, I don't get it. And like, whenever I say I don't get it, people usually think it's like, oh, you're one of those highbrow stuck up people, like, oh, I don't find farts funny, right? But it's like, no, I don't find it funny. It's gross. And then someone's like, oh, what's gross about it? It's natural. And I'm like, well, you don't fucking shit in your hand and throw it in your face. That's not natural. Like, come on, man. It's natural. Farts are funny. Just fart in a bag and sniff it. It's funny. Haha.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power
Lucius, why are you speaking to me so formally?
100% functional.
Aren't we like friends?
If you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
Like, you know I'm Batman.
Batwing's on its way.
Stop speaking to me like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, Mr. Wayne, how can I help you? You don't gotta talk to me like that. Right?
Why did I warn them, Batman? Why give those terrorized refugees time to flee?
Alfred gets to talk to me like that because he's my butler, but he's also my dad. He's my dad butler. He's my dad that I can order around at any moment. But I don't, because I respect him and I love him. You know? And then they killed him. Oh man. Oh man, everyone's still waiting, right? Still waiting for Alfred to return to life. He'll come back one day. No, he won't. I think they should keep, I mean, for those who don't read the comics, Alfred's dead, right? He's been dead for a while. But like, oh man, I don't think they should bring him back. Like, they're doing the, like, I mean, Batman is definitely the most fleshed out character in fucking DC Universe, right? Especially in the comics and shit. But they're doing such a good job with the Batman comics and stuff, and like building upon the Bat family stuff, that like if they bring back Alfred, I feel like it would undo some of that development, you know? Hey, Ethanol, how's it going? I'm feeling fine tonight. Just fine. Trying to battle the heat. Got my air conditioner on. Hopefully it's not making too much noise. It's pretty quiet, actually. Usually it's like very loud. Sore as fuck got wrought. Oh no. What happened? Was things just like more busy than usual? I mean, speaking about my fucking job, my company lost their contract with my site or whatever, so now it's either stay at the site, working under a different company, right? Head to a different site for my company, or just say fuck you to both of them and just get a different gig somewhere else. And I gotta do that by the end of the month. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Lost the contract because like everybody who worked there wanted to act like a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh my god, there's like this one guy who would like, who would just like snitch. like he would tell management everything, and he got promoted for it, but like congratulations, you get paid an extra $1. And then on top of that, it's like, dude snitched so much, he basically put himself out of a fucking job. Like, idiot. Like, oh my fucking god. And if that wasn't bad, then there's just like a bunch of people who are acting like fucking children at my job. Like high school drama type shit. It's like, can you guys stop being fucking morons? Managers don't know how to make equal schedules for... Oh, no manager ever fucking does. What manager does, man? Let's be honest. You get a little bit of a pay raise, you get paid an extra $1 or $2, and suddenly you feel high on life or some shit. Most people who get promoted don't even fucking know how to do their jobs. Make equal schedules for crew. That's basically having to pick 2 crews for the night and just fuck. Oh god. Turn 9. Jesus.
Try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
While other dudes were playing basketball. Fuck.
Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone's shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Arkham.
Dude, I remember like the other day, I show up, right, and you know, the guards that were there before me are ending their shifts or whatever, and then like the guy who's supposed to fucking be like the head, like the lead of the ship, fucking walks in, like not in his uniform or anything. He walks in like just in regular pants and red shirts or whatever. Me personally, I don't care if you're in your uniform or not. I don't give a shit about all that crazy shit. But he walks in and the first thing he goes is, "Oh man, did anything happen today?" And I just looked at him and I was like,
powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
oh, I gotta fly all the way there. I can't use the Batmobile. And I just look at him. I'm like, did you just ask if anything important happened today? You're the lead on this fucking shit. You're what? How the fuck do you not know? You also have a radio with you. So something bad did happen. You would hear it on the radio. What the fuck? Where were you? What did you do?
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
Oh man, did any stores get robbed today? Like, it's literally your job to know that. Like the moment it happens.
If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
Fucking moron.
Point to draw them outside.
And people are wondering like, oh man, why did we lose the contract for the site? Because we got fucking bozos working there. Idiots. Okay, what do you want me to do, Batman? You want me? Oh yeah, you want me to perch and do some crazy Batman shit. Take this batarang and oh, wrong button. Oh god. Wait, swing. I am on a vantage point. What the fuck are you talking about, Batman?
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
Let's see. Roll through your site and rob some shit. Dude, literally everyone who works there that like just knew how goofy people were, like we were just sitting there and first of all, someone fucking printed out a picture of like our company on a tombstone and like the management and fucking just like pointing at the tombstone, fucking smiling. It was funny. They just printed that out and just slapped that right on the fucking right in the fucking headquarters. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, was that picture always there? This shit's hilarious. But like we were just sitting there and I was like, man, they're gonna get some new fucking idiots working here who are like out of state or whatever, right? Like, and honestly, day one, I'm just gonna roll through and just start grabbing shit from the stores and just fucking walking out. Like, fuck this place, man. Fuck this job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Batman. Really, Batman? You can't pull him towards you? Fuck, I fucked up, okay?
I can't use it right now.
I'm usually not that... I don't have... Batman won't let me do my things that I want to do. He's in fucking tutorial mode. Yeah, but no, fuck it, man. At the end of this month, like... I'm pretty sure if I stay there at that site or whatever, like, they're not gonna pay... My god, I got choked up for a moment. Like, they're not gonna pay me the same. They're probably gonna pay me less if I stay there. And I'm already getting, like, I already been getting fucking offers, like, everywhere else that pays, like, twice as much. And the only reason I haven't taken it was just because I don't want some fucking asshole breathing down my neck the entire time I'm at work. Right? But, like, it's like, fucking, We had a good thing going at this. All you had to do was show up to work, do whatever little bit you had to do, right? And then fucking just walk out and get paid, man. We had that shit made. But some fucking idiot who you can tell, like, obviously doesn't pay his own, like, rent or anything like that. Like, obviously still lives with his parents or some shit. Because, like, he's young, right? This is probably his first job or something like that. Like, just kissing management's ass so fucking much. Snitching on every single body on, like, the littlest shit. And not only that, like, sitting there going, oh, you know what we should do? We should make more rules and shit to follow that makes our shifts fucking harder, because now instead of keeping an eye on the shops, we're doing a bunch of other dumb shit that other people should be doing. Right? It's like, what the fuck? And basically it got to the point where, like, congratulations, you snitched yourself out of your own job. Fucking moron. Like, why are you trying so hard? Why are you trying so hard at this job? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're getting paid a little bit more than minimum wage. Like, I get you don't pay your own bills and shit, but, like, come on. Don't fuck it up for everyone else. It was such a chill and easy job. And only takes one asshole to fuck it up. And then everyone else starts acting stupid. Might be time to jump shit. Oh man, it's been time to jump shit. But since I did like night shift primarily, most of the time I didn't have to worry about everyone else's shit. I just had to worry about whatever stupid aftermath came after. But since no one's breathing down my neck most of the time, no one's there to enforce it on me. It's like, did you scan the fucking points in the bathroom? Like, yeah, man, I scanned the points in the bathroom. No, I didn't scan the fucking point. No. I gotta keep an eye on this whole entire place by myself at night. Go fuck yourself. What? I'm gonna go do my rounds. Right? I'm gonna go do my rounds. Make sure shit's not getting broken into. Make sure, like, all the alarms and shit are working. And I'm a fucking, I'm just do me. Do what I gotta do. And if something happens, I'm not gonna be Superman, bro. I'm just gonna fucking call the cops. You ain't paying me enough to give a fuck. You're really not.
Help me.
Oh wait, there's a guy in here. He's like, help me.
Quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3-armed guys.
That's why anyone under 19 is cancer. Dude.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Man, that guy, oh man.
Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow.
Dude, and it's so fucking dumb because like I've been at that site for like what, almost 3 years or whatever, right? And like people who have joined that place before me were getting promoted because of like favoritism type shit. And it's like, all right, you promoted them, and when you ask them to do the job they're supposed to do and they don't know how to fucking do it and nothing's getting done, suddenly it's a problem. It's like, you should have saw this coming. What the fuck?
Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way.
Like, Jesus.
Okay.
And when they walk up to me and they go like, oh, do you want a promotion? I'm like, no, I don't want a fucking promotion. You're gonna make me do like more work for what, an extra $1? Go fuck yourself. Hell no. What? Man, fuck you. I see you at work. Like, I swear, people at like fucking management and corporate and shit, motherfuckers be acting like, they be acting like you can't just walk away and get a different job. Like, I get that some people don't have luxuries to do that, but my resume is so goddamn good, right, that I don't fucking, I don't have to go and beg for a job somewhere. I get job offers just sitting at home.
Point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
You don't need a high education or anything like that unless you're trying to do something that really requires it, right? You just gotta fucking get good experience in the field that you're going for, right?
Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
You gotta do that.
Until I get there, Jim.
And then fucking, learn how to manage money not like an idiot. Right? Like, there are people who had like credit cards longer than me and shit like that. And I'm looking at their credit scores and I'm like, why is it complete fucking garbage? And I'm looking at my credit score and my credit score is like fucking 100 points higher than fucking people in my age bracket. And I'm like, guys, seriously? It's not hard. Just don't be stupid. Like, a lot of things can be summed up with just don't act stupid. Right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Well, talking about 75-cent raise for $7 worth of extra responsibilities. Exactly, dude.
We think there's a skeleton
Like, I talked about it like
there, but they're not
way long ago, but like during the
If they're still alive,
during the first time I was playing you know, before I redid the whole entire playthrough, during the first time I was doing Vampire Masquerade, I talked about how like I worked for this, I wanted to go work with animals, so I worked in this fucking dog shop for like a week, and the guy running the place was just complete fucking like dirtbag, right? So like I was there because I was supposed to, you know, just sell some dogs, right? And I was like, first of all, in my mind, I was like, sell dogs. So this is like one of those fucking like places that obviously get their animals from puppy mills and shit like that. Okay. So I get to the guy there and he's all like, all right, there's you and these two other people working. They're both teenagers. That dude's working to basically like clean the place up and take care of the dogs and stuff. This girl is working as a sales associate like you. But don't worry about selling the animals or nothing like that. Just make a bunch of fake fucking profiles on Craigslist saying that you're gonna sell the animals. And I'm like, what?
Stay here.
Okay. And he's like, and she'll do most of the selling. And I'm like, but what? That's not what the job application said. Okay, whatever. I'll see, you know, I'll stick it out for a bit, right? And then, well, what happened is that, like, the guy, by the way, the guy, he was like, I don't know, maybe like, probably in his 30s, 32 or something like that. Had a fake ass gold chain, you know, fake ass, you know, watch and all that shit. And he was married. Him being married is an important part because fucking throughout the week or whatever, he would roll up, be like, oh, me and homegirl are gonna head out, right? And you guys are in charge of the shop or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever, right? Homegirl's like 16 years old. I want to point that out. And he's obviously, they're obviously doing something, you know? They're obviously doing something, right? It doesn't take rocket science to fucking figure that shit out, right? Not only that, I also had to be a makeshift fucking dog groomer. Because when I fucking got in there, literally as I got in there, fucking the person who was their dog groomer was quitting. Now, and he's like, you know what, that person's just an asshole, whatever, fuck them, right? So, you know, day one rolls by and he comes, he talks to me, I'm like, okay, so when am I gonna like start, you know, where's the papers I sign and shit for like, you know, get my direct deposit and stuff like that and get my checks and shit. And he's all like, oh man, we can do that, or you know, we can do that if you want, or I can just, you know, I can pay you more off the books. And I'm just looking at him, I was like, no, I want to be on the books. He's like, you know what, no personal feelings, it's just business. And that was his go-to phrase, it's just business. So then, you know, fast forward to like probably the fucking absolute like worst week of my life, like just fucking not worth any of the shit I was doing. The only cool person there was like the kid that was working there, like, you know, upkeeping the dog and shit, because he was the only one there with me. Only one actually doing work. Why the fuck did I just straight up walk up to these guys? I'm supposed to be stealthy. Fuck it, I'm Batman. I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, come get your homeboy. Come get him. He needs your help. He needs your help, like real bad. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. Hold up, I'll get back to the story in a bit. Oh, you're not gonna save your homeboy? I'm just gonna let him chill out. And away I go. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm down here now.
That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. What happened? I do it!
There we go. Batman style. Stealthy. Alright. I gotta stop fucking around because I forget that I'm on the hardest difficulty. So bullets hurt, right? But yeah, just proceed with the fucking worst week ever.
Let's see if
right? That guy was cool. You know, dude that was there, right?
Data connection active.
So, and just, first of all, I'm just gonna put a PSA out there. If there's a pet shop and you're someone who walks in every day and you're like, I'm here to see the animals, can I see the animals? Get the fuck out the store. No one wants to see your fucking face every day unless you're gonna buy something. No, you can't pet the animals. Get the fuck away. Stop walking in here every day, wasting my fucking time. Cause then I gotta worry about your ass instead of fucking a potential customer coming through and selling them a fucking animal, right? But first of all, I don't even want that fucking job, right? If you work in any animal place and the person says your job is to sell the animal, just look at them and go like, oh, so like you definitely get these from like Mills or some shit, right? Because that's honestly what it is. But anyways, you know, just fucking terrible. A lot of terrible shit, right? Some dickhead fucking was like, cause for some reason we also have a service where we watch your dog for the weekend if you're going somewhere, even though we don't have any proper like, you know, area for that. You want to know what we do? We throw the dog in the fucking cage and just let it sit there for the week.
I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
It's fucking dumb. I hate that place so goddamn much, right? And, you know, I think the last time I talked about it, I was like, I'm not gonna say what the name of the place is because, like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that. But no, fuck it at this point. Hey man, if you know a place called Luxurious Puppies, just straight up don't, right? Fuck that place. Fuck that place. Fuck every single chain of it. Fuck every fucking management that works there. Fuck like 50% of the fucking employees there. Just fuck that whole entire company, whatever the fuck it is. I think each fucking like shop is like owned by, is like, you know, privately owned by someone, right? But it's still kind of like, it's kind of like a fucking chain restaurant type deal, you know, where there's people that own their own, you know, their own store, but you're still part of the chain, you know what I mean? But, you know, fuck those guys, right?
It worked. There are 5
fucking selling dogs at like stupidly expensive prices for no fucking reason. It's not worth that much, right? Fuck those people, dude. Oh man. Nobody Trace told me guns hurt. Jesus. Worst job was working at a factory that made like styrofoam and plastic containers for restaurants and shit. It was like 12 hours. Oh fuck, Jesus, man. Just standing in front of a huge ass fucking stamp press and putting the boxes in bags and then boxing them with nobody to talk to. Just doing the same movement over and over and over for 12 hours. Yup, that's that fucking dumb shit, dude. Yeah, so basically at the end of the week, I'm sitting there and I'm like, first of all, I'm gonna be honest. Was it stupid that I stayed till the end of the week? Yes, it was. The only reason I stayed there, though, was because that one dude that was there was honestly chill. He was chill as fuck. He was cool. And at the same time, he's all like, oh yeah, no, I know these people are bullshit. But because technically I'm not supposed to be working because I'm not old enough, right? You know, quote unquote old enough. He was like, what, 15 or something? But, you know, no one really is gonna fucking hire a 15-year-old or some shit like that unless you live like in the fucking, you know, in the South or some shit. But like, you know, it's usually like 16 and up, especially in New York. That's when you start getting jobs. You can get your papers for fucking working at 14, but no one's gonna fucking hire a 14-year-old unless you have some sort of in or something like that. But the dude was like, I'm just working here, and he's like, I'm just working here, getting paid my due or whatever, because it's the only place that's really gonna give me money to do shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm staying for that guy because that dude's cool. Right? But at the end of the week, I'm just looking at the guy and I'm like, so yeah, you never gave me like the papers for like fucking for like down payment or anything like that, right? Not down payment, what am I saying? For like I got distracted because I'm fighting these motherfuckers. For like fucking what you call it? Direct deposit or anything like that. I'm pretty sure I've been working off the books for this whole entire week. And like fucking you're really being like kind of shady with the way you want to talk about wages and shit. So I was like, you know what, fam? I'ma just like, as he walked, like he was walking back in with the girl, right? I was gonna leave. I was supposed to leave before they walked back, because I was just gonna peace out, right, and just leave the store, like fuck those guys. But they got back before I could just peace out. But as they're coming back, you know, from McDonald's or whatever the fuck that they left to go get food like fucking 5 hours ago or whatever. Obviously those two were fucking somewhere. Homeboy's a married man and he's in his fucking 30s and he's fucking around with like a 16-year-old, whatever. But I'll be honest, 16-year-old's stupid as fuck for following him too. She's a bitch too. Like, that girl was a complete fucking asshole. I swear. My god. And like, there would be times where like, you know, I would have some sales and I would be in the middle of making a sale and then dude be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm doing my job. I'm supposed to be selling the fucking dog or whatever, right? He's like, oh no, let her get it. Just make these fucking Craigslist profiles. How the fuck do I... Oh, I gotta go down there. Okay. But like fucking... I'm just walking out. He's all like, oh, you're leaving? I'm like, yeah, dog, I quit. Uh-huh, right? He's all like, oh, wait, well, hold up, let me pay you or whatever. And I looked at him and I was like, how much you gonna pay me? And he looked at me, he's all like, oh, here's like $100. And I was like, yeah, nah, keep it, man. You got it. And I just walked out. Fucking, fuck that guy, dude. My guy, I worked a whole fucking week. I showed up to the store fucking hours before your ass did. And I also left before you, right? And I did more work than you and homegirl. And you want to give me like $100 for the week? You're lucky I ain't knock your fucking ass out right there. Jesus, dude. But I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. And I guess because the dude thought I was like young and stupid or something, right? And like every time, you know, and as I was walking out, he's like, you know what? It's just business. You know, I understand it's just business, right? You don't like it here or whatever. And I'm like, bro, it's not business. No, this is some fucking tomfoolery. Like, for real. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Isn't there? Oh, I thought there was like a entrance to this place. But I'm like, yeah, no, that's not business. That's some fucking tomfoolery, and you think I'm stupid, but I'm not. Like, and it's funny because at the beginning of the week, he fucking asked me, he's like, oh, what does your other job pay you? And how much were you getting paid a week? I was like, because I was working like, what, 4-hour shifts overnight, right? And I was working only like 4 shifts. And I was like, I was getting paid like 400 a week or something like that. Hey, Wraith, how's it going? Right? And like, and as I'm telling him that, he's like, you see, that's good business. That's good business. That's what he's saying. Like, and it was at the beginning of the week he said this shit. Like, bro, I'm not a fucking idiot. My first job was working in sales, and I still got paid more than like whatever dumb shit you're offering me off the books. Like, stop being fucking what? It's like, nah, man. Like, you got me fucked up. You got me confused with somebody else. And then after that, I went and worked in a restaurant, and it was both some of the hardest and most rewarding work that I've ever did, and it paid a lot. And I kept getting promoted, and I kept getting promoted to the point where I had to pull my boss to the side. My boss was so fucking cool, by the way. That guy was so cool, because when like rush hour started happening, he's like, all right, I'm walking out the management room, and I'm fucking putting on an apron. Let's do this shit. That guy was real. He was a real one. But like, he kept fucking promoting me, and I had to like push him to the side. I had to pull him to the side. I'm like, listen, you're great, and I love how you've been treating me here, and I love this place, and it's amazing, right? But I'm here for a job, not a career, so I can't keep accepting these fucking promotions and shit. It was great though. It was, honestly, it was really good. It was a really good job. But I knew that I didn't want to work in food service my entire life. And if I did want to work in food service, it definitely wouldn't be at like a fucking restaurant with huge ass rush hours and like lonely ass motherfuckers coming in on Thanksgiving, and I'm like, go home and cook. The amount of times where someone would walk up to me and they're like, oh man, the fucking person who ordered the food, he told me to come back and say compliments to the chef. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, go tell that customer to take his ass home and make it himself, and don't ever come back here. Cause I don't. Cause fuck you guys, man. Hey Spy, how's it going? But like, Jesus. So that's why I was so happy when I got my fucking overnight gig as security, because I'm like, bro, you just show up, you do what you gotta do, you go home, and that's it, man, that's it. You don't gotta do nothing extra. Fucking... Are there people with guns in there? No, they don't got guns. They're about to get these bat guns, though. I can get 5 people, right? Where the hell is the last guy? Oh, there he is. In the corner. Damn. So what I'm hearing is to always compliment the chef. Listen, unless it's like a fucking hibachi type style, right? Or some like, I don't know. I don't even want to say fancy like Gordon Ramsay type shit, because honestly, they're too busy to fucking hear thank you, chef, right? But like, if it's like a hibachi where the person, you know, where you have to, where like the person cooking the food has to look at the customer while they're doing it, right? Then of course compliments to the chef, because they can't lash out at you then and there. But if you don't see the person cooking the food and you tell the waiter, be like, oh, go give compliments to the chef or whatever, I guarantee you the chef in the back is just gonna fucking just have a fucking fit and go, tell that customer to go fuck themselves. Their order, pain in the ass to make. I'm already doing 3 other orders and you're asking for like the fucking most annoying shit to make on the menu. Go fuck yourself. I don't care if it was made well. I should have spat in your food. It never got to that point. I never got fucking mad to the point where like I was like, I'm gonna spit in someone's food. Right? It's hard to get me to that point. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. But what the hell is this? I'm gonna break through the window because I can. Oh, these are, oh fuck. I'm sorry. I was so confused because I'm not even paying attention. I'm sitting here talking about bullshit. Compliments to the chef. Oh, chef. We ain't got no chef. We got 17-year-old named Josh on the grill back there. He's high as fuck. He's a fucking kite. And we'll be thrilled for you to put him a time back though. Jesus. Dude. There's definitely were some like, in that restaurant, there were some like heavy hitters in there. And by heavy hitters, I mean like people where like, if you were on the shift with them, you're like, oh word, let's get it done, right? But then there was other people where you're like, if you're on the shift with them, you're like, honestly bro, go home because you're just in the fucking way and I'm about to hurt you. You don't do shit. What do you do? Nothing? I think I'm supposed to bring the Batmobile in here, by the way. I have not been paying attention. I've just been playing. The best compliment you can give this chef is a pack. Yeah, but there was like 2 separate restaurants I worked in. One was a Buffalo Wild Wings, right? So that was a training restaurant. The other one was a fucking was like you know, privately owned restaurant, right? Don't I need? Yeah, I need the bat. How the fuck? I gotta go pull the lever down or whatever the fuck, and yeah, put the bridge down or whatever. Did I do that already? Did I pull the bridge down? I should have. But yeah, the other place I worked in was like, you know, an actual restaurant where you had to straight up, where it wasn't just like following the rules or whatever, you had to straight up cook the food. Oh, this guy's dead.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms.
Maybe if I was more stealthy, they wouldn't have killed him.
Any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
The kitchen staff subreddit has made me believe that everyone who works in the back all sharing one giant Adderall prescription, having sex with each other, and oh nah, Now, and in both the restaurants I was in, I don't think anyone in the restaurant had relationships with each other. No. Yeah, no, there was no one in the... Yeah, no. All their relationships were outside of the fucking restaurants. Maybe I just got lucky, though. See? Have sex with each other in rotation weeks. Smoking in the walk-in. Somebody whose parents own a restaurant, I will never fucking work in one. Oh, dude. Like, I'm not... Like, here's the thing. I think everyone in their lives at some point should fucking work in either sales or like food service just to know how much of a pain in the ass it is. So that when you're done working there and you go to like a grocery store or something, you have a little bit more respect for the worker there and you're just like, you know what, I will put the milk back in the freezer where I got it instead of just throwing it on the fucking counter. Because it's just gonna heavily inconvenience some poor dickhead. Right? You know what? I won't fucking... Dude, the worst thing anyone's ever says, like, can you tell them to send back the food? It's cold. And then I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I just made it. I just fucking made it. What are you talking about? Right? Oh, send back the food. Doesn't have enough sauce on it. I'm gonna tell you what I did, right? You send back the food. If it's too cold, I put it in the microwave for 20 seconds. We barely use the microwave. That's literally the only time we ever used the microwave. Put it in the microwave for 20 seconds. Go fuck yourself. The other one is fucking when someone's like, oh, can you change something with this? And you send it back, and then I'm gonna tell you what happens. We put it in the microwave for 20 seconds. And then we just stare at it. And then before it gets put out again, we put it in the microwave again for another like 10 seconds. And then you get your food, and then the person's like, thank you, they fixed the problem. And it's like, I literally did nothing. You're literally getting the same fucking food. I got other orders to do. Go fuck yourself. like fuck you. And if you're an asshole who says to send something back during like a holiday or like a lunch rush or fucking the Super Bowl, I will walk outside the kitchen and I'll throw the food in your face and I'll say it's on the house. Cause I got other shit to worry about than your little petty ass. Where the hell am I trying to put the battle? Oh, I'm trying to put it up here, right? Oh no, I should, yeah. I'm trying to put it up there, but at the same time, I gotta bring it over here too. Man. The walk-in is for crying. Jesus. I read the story once where the dude was bagging at the grocery and asked the lady who came up, paper or plastic like 3-4 times before the husband spoke up like, she doesn't talk to the help. she doesn't talk to the help. We will take plastic. I would have went to my car and got my fucking car. Oh shit. She doesn't talk to the help. What? Was it like, okay, that can either go one of two ways. It's either like, alright, fuck you, bitch. Or it's fucking, I gotta bring it over here. Or it's like, either person is like selectively mute or something like that. Has a speech impediment or something, you know, right? So I wouldn't automatically just go like, oh, fuck that person, right? But at the same time, the way you word it, oh, she doesn't talk to the help. You fucking peasant. Like, oh my god, you piece of shit. It's the way he worded it. Alright? If you've seen something back when there's more than one other person in the restaurant, you get it delivered. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Alright. Dude, like, I don't know what the fuck happens when, like, people start ordering food from places, but, like, I swear, like, if someone's ordering takeout or something, they automatically become, like, a fucking food snob or, like, just a professional chef or some shit, or professional taster, because they'll be like, oh, this fucking McDonald's hamburger isn't rare enough for me, or fucking, it's not cooked perfectly well done like I asked. It's like, go fuck yourself, honestly. Like, every fucking YouTube video of some dickhead, except for that one guy, except for that scrawny ass guy who wears a fucking, that super skinny dude, skinny white dude who wears like a suit and eats fast food, he's pretty chill, I like him. But every piece of shit who's just like, guys, there's literally a bat tank right outside. Okay, well, we're gonna do this the Batman way now. Oh, hello. Listen to this voice acting and tell me who you think it is. Not in terms of the voice actor, but in terms of who's under the mask.
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to
If you don't know. If you do know, then you know.
Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick.
Because I swear, the first time I heard this idiot speak, I was like, oh my god, they did not make it. No, it's not in that one, but you're on the right track. It's the other one. Right? But the moment I heard this dickhead talk, I was like, dude, don't tell me that they're doing this storyline. It's so obvious. Right?
Who the hell is this?
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it, right?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
It's like not only the way the dude talks to Batman, but also just the voice in general. It's like, oh yeah, okay. Like, it's not. Did you think it was a surprise? It's like when fucking Final Fantasy or what's it called, or Stranger's Paradise, my bad. I want to call it Origin. And we're just gonna and somehow he's strong enough. Oh, you're still alive. My bad. Of course you're alive. I'm Batman. My bad. I meant you're still conscious. Right? I'll be honest, I forgot what I was talking about before Arkham Dickhead came busting through the ceiling. What the hell was I talking about? I was just going on about some bullshit. Oh. I gotta rescue him. Sorry about that.
Wow, you drive a tank? That thing's incredible.
I didn't ask. Okay, don't talk to me. You're just getting rescued. Be happy. Everybody gets one.
You're safe now.
The food industry? Yeah, but what about the food? I forgot. I literally forgot the last sentence I said on that topic.
Tell me what you know.
I was in the middle of a thought, but I fucking forgot about it.
They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive
I knew I should have ate something before I fucking had a little bit of a drink. See, now I'm forgetting shit.
We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan, and he's got a whole freaking army.
I'm trying to remember. Honestly, it's gonna start bothering me now.
I'll stop him, but first I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, what the fuck I was talking about? I know I wasn't just rambling for the sake of rambling. I had a point to what the hell I was saying. Oh man.
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here.
Gordon, why do you look so fucking sad? I mean, yeah, of course he's sad as fucking. His life sucks. His life sucks. Hey guys, do you remember that Gordon had a son?
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
I definitely didn't also forget. See, that's what happens when you're just having a good time and you're shooting shit, you know? You just don't remember. Yeah, but don't forget, Gordon had a son. Batman saved him in year 1. His son ends up being a fucking serial killer. Your life sucks, Gordon.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Dude, I remember, like, I completely forgot that character even fucking exists. Like, I was watching Batman Year 1 because I never watched it before. Like, I read it, but I never watched it. And then it's like, yeah, they took his son. And I'm like, they took his son. Oh! Oh, he had a son! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, his son's just a psychopath. And I feel like everyone else forgets that he has a son because we never even talk about it that much. Like, Gordon's an important character, Barbara's an important character, Gordon's fucking relationship with his wife and his little affair and shit. That was important. But his son, it's like the most afterthought thing ever. No one remembers. There you go, the bat missiles. Wasn't it something about how everybody should work at... Oh, yes. Yeah, but I said what I had to say about that. It was like everyone should work there so that you know that whenever you, you know, whenever you finally get out of that industry and like some other fucking 16-year-old dickheads working there, you go, you know what? I'm not gonna make the idiots' lives harder because they're already doing enough work for fucking little pay, right? So I will put the milk back, right? But I said that already. I remember that I said that. There was a different thought I was having after that, and I don't remember what it was. Oh wait, no. Oh, also, just a quick side note. First of all, get out the Batmobile. Just listen to the music real quick. The music in this game is like, it's like you never really pay attention to Batman music like that, unless it's like a big moment, but, you know, soundtrack is very good. It's so good that whenever I upload this on YouTube, WB's gonna hit me with a copyright strike because fucking assholes, man. Like, one of my favorite tracks, like in Batman as a whole, is from Arkham City, when like you're paying your respects to his family or whatever. Where the fuck is the... Isn't there something I gotta do? Like something I gotta pull or something? What do I do? I should remember this, honestly. I didn't do it too long, like... Fuck. Like a wall I gotta blow up or some shit, right? Not up there, Batman. I want you to go in here. Because fucking... Isn't there something I gotta... Is there a lever I gotta pull or something? No. Oh. Here we are. Oh, he's dead.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Something about...
Batman.
About what? Sugan? What? I'm sorry?
I really think you should consider
What's that
letting
word?
him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
Tim Drake looks like shit in this game. I'm sorry. He just looks bad.
Now do it.
This can wait.
Just like...
No, it can't.
Regular...
You know what's at stake.
like Cole McGrath style regular white dude. Like Infamous 1 Cole McGrath. Like that's what he reminds me of. Just like, can you be like the whitest of bread looking character ever, please? Like, oops. This little dumb explosive squirt doesn't do shit in this game. You can use it in the middle of combat, but why the fuck would you do that if you can just either throw a quick ice grenade or a fucking batarang? God, that thing fucking sucks. You can't even like quickly explode walls with it, which was something that you could do in Arkham City and fucking Origins. Like, just make my life more difficult, you know? Alright, sucker. Alright. Fuck you, Spy. I fell for that. You got me. You got me. Alright? I can admit when I'm defeated. Had to shin... fuck. I like flubbed up my words. Batmobile. Come do your thing. Your Batmobile thing. Your Bat Tank thing. There we go. I had to send back... Shit. I had to send back shit back before... fuck, I can't read for some reason. I had to send shit back before, bro. I ordered a steak. Steak... What? A steak blue rare. Huh? What? Blue rare. Okay. I'm gonna assume medium rare. Easiest way to cook a fucking steak and... Wait. Oh, wait. What? Not medium rare. Like... He seems ready to cook fucking steak. Only thing you need to do is put the salt on the bitch and lay it down on the grill for like 2 milliseconds on both sides, and yeah. Oh man, done. But then somehow brought me a steak that was still frozen in the middle. Like I couldn't cut through it. Bro, that's how you order it. Frozen. You didn't want it cooked. Blue rare is below rare. It's like just warm enough to eat. So it's like oh man, what? Now I'm gonna feel stupid if this movie was like Evil Dead, because I don't think it was Evil Dead, but it's like some horror movie or something where like some girl was fucking giving birth to a demon or something, and like the demons were trying to get the baby or something like that, and like it starts out with like some old grandma eating like this rare ass steak, like blood and all, just like eating it, and then she starts crawling on the ceiling and shit. Like that type of rare? Is that what you mean?
We always do, right?
Like Drake and Josh fucking eat the burger patty rare?
I'm going to reach the worker.
Drake? Where's the door hole? Shit. Like, I'm not the type of guy to go like, oh man, look at all these SpongeBob memes and stuff like that, but Drake, where's the door hole is like the funniest shit. It's right there. Fucking idiots. Oh man, I love Drake and Josh, but I'm not one of those people that would go like, oh my god, it was the best TV ever, because it sure as fuck wasn't. But like, man, it was good. And then Drake started, what, like, having sex with minors or some shit? Isn't that what happened recently or something? And then everybody fucking, dude, the thing that it, oh, man, you want to talk about something super fucking annoying is when people are like, oh my god, Drake and Josh are no longer friends or whatever, or he doesn't call him his brother no more. It's like, they're fucking actors. Get over it. Like, what the fuck? They're not brothers. They got paid to act. They were children at the time. Shut the fuck up. Like, oh my god, I hate shit like that. Like the cast of Friends, they haven't seen each other in years. Aren't they supposed to be friends? Like they're fucking actors. Shut the fuck up. There's only like a handful of actors that I know are like actual friends, and I'll be honest, because I don't really pay attention to actors that much. One of them, I don't even fucking like Star Trek, but one of them is like, what, Worf and like the other dude, the guy who played Data, I think, because they had to come in the morning and fucking put a shit ton of makeup on before everyone else for like 6 hours. And like they became friends because it was literally a friendship just built by them going like, yo, fuck this shit, this is stupid. And the other one was like, what, fucking Tom Cruise and like his ex-wife or whatever. Because in one of the movies you can just see how much they just want to fuck each other. What was it? Eyes Open Shut, I think that was the movie where like you can cut the sexual tension with a knife, where it's like, Jesus, you guys just want to fuck each other, don't you? Fuck, man. Oh yeah, it's like, oh man, they're not friends anymore. They're fucking actors. Get over it. God. What the fuck? What happened to my combo? What? Batman, you had like a... oh, hell no. You reviving motherfuckers. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stop reviving bitches. Batarang. Ice grenade. Oh, you motherfucker. Dodging shit now. Huh. Dodge them ankles, bitch. Oh, you don't counter that. You dodge it. Oh! You heard the crack? Oh, that man folded like a deck of cards. Jesus. Man, it's like you leave the steak outside on an August day for like an hour. That's how rare. But my parasocial relationships. Bro, why does Mark Hamill never do any Jedi tricks in real life? Dude. Man. Oh man, fucking what was it? Like, I didn't watch the conference or whatever, but like Disney and Marvel had their fucking conference where they're like, here's a bunch of movies we're making for you fucking dumb people that'll eat anything up nowadays, right? And it's like, and there's like a moment where fucking Harrison Ford comes out and he's talking about the Indiana Jones movie that's coming out or whatever, and he starts crying, and then I'm looking at the comments for it, and people are like, you can tell how much he really loves it, and I'm like, and then someone below that's like, he didn't get, someone's like, I never saw him cry for like a Star Wars film, and it's like, I'll be honest with you, Harrison Ford never gave a shit about Star Wars. He doesn't like Star Wars. Of course he doesn't shed a tear. He doesn't give a fuck about Star Wars. He got the role of Han Solo because he was a fucking janitor, for fuck's sake. Like, like, come on, he doesn't care. And like, what, dude? But you want to know the reverse of that? That's like really fucking funny. It's Mark Hamill talking shit about like Force Awakens before it comes out, because he's like, I'm Mark Hamill. What are they gonna do? Recast me? I'm fucking Luke. And then you see like the Mandalorian, and they're like, nah, we don't gotta recast you, bro. We just fucking CG your ass. Oh fuck. Maybe I shouldn't talk shit. Folding that guy's spine like a fucking lawn chair, exactly. The man crumbled. Jesus. Like a Slinky. Slinky's the coolest character in Toy Story. I said it. I like Slinky. He's my favorite. I want more Slinky. Wait. Oh. I'm sitting here like, why the fuck won't the elevator go up? I gotta pull it up. Need a cookie because he crumbles. Jesus. Who's the best character in Sesame Street? Is it Cookie Monster? Is it Big Bird? Or is it the real one? Is it Oscar the Grouch? Cause that motherfucker just comes out the trash can and goes, fuck you, and just fucking he just comes out the trash can and looks around and goes, fuck, and just goes back in. I love Oscar. I love Oscar so much. It's my favorite. Homeboy lives in a trash can, and everyone's all happy, and he's like, fuck you guys. Fuck you and your happiness.
Alfred. I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons locked deep.
Good thing it's being controlled remotely, because I can blow it up, Alfred. I missed. Ow. Take these missiles, bitch.
So, you still haven't lost your touch.
How the fuck did I miss that? It was directly on your dumbass. There we go. Don't worry, it was an unmanned drone. It was unmanned. No one was harmed. Elmo, but only if only yo, you know what? Oh, who was it? Fuck. There's a clip, right, of wait, how the fuck did I get up there? Oh. I gotta press the button. Barbara, don't tell me about patience. I fucking trained in the Himalayas with the fucking assassins and shit for years. Don't tell me about patience. You fucking dressed up as Batgirl one day and started doing flips and shit. Shut up. Patience is virtue. I'm the goddamn Batman. You know who you're talking to? Just lash out at Barbara. I'm sorry, Barbara. I didn't mean to be so mean. I love you, Barbara. You're great.
These two
but
Scarecrow's forces have
oh man, who is it? Fuck. He's a comedian. He oh fuck, dude. Why can't I remember his name? He's like British, I think. That doesn't narrow it down.
There's only one entrance and it's been sealed
fuck.
from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main
What is his name? Oh, whatever. It's a clip of Elmo, and he's giving a
improvise.
His name literally just popped in my head and disappeared, and I'm so fucking mad now because I had it. I had it. Right? Fucking goddamn it. But Ricky Gervais. There we go. Ricky Gervais. There's an interview with Elmo and Ricky Gervais, right? And fucking and for some reason there's only like a couple cuts of like there's different videos of the interview. Well, quote unquote interview. It's more of like a behind the scenes, but they're doing like a mock interview or some dumb shit. So they're just fucking around, right? And even in like behind the scenes, the people who fuck around with the Muppets and the Sesame Street characters, like they still do their voices and shit because they're just so into their characters and shit, which is great. But there's a there's a fucking video, and it starts with someone asking like, "Oh, so how is Ricky Gervais compared to other guests, Elmo?" And he's all like, "Oh yeah, Ricky Gervais is very, very hands-on, very touchy." Right? And he's like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "No, I'm not." And he's like, "I keep telling him to stop touching me, but he keeps doing it." And Ricky Gervais is like, "No, I don't." And he's like poking Elmo as he does it. And then Elmo just snaps and he goes, "See, stop it. I told him to stop it." And he starts like hitting him. It's fucking hilarious as shit, dude. Just watching Elmo get like fucking tilted at Ricky Gervais. It's like the most hilarious shit ever. Because Ricky Gervais also like smacks Elmo in the face for like a quick second. And he's like, "No, see, I'm not touchy." And Elmo just loses. He's like, "Yes, you are. Stop it." It's fucking hilarious. But it's like only for some reason like there's a bunch of videos of like that behind the scenes clip, but like there's only like 2 of them on YouTube that actually has that moment in the video, right? I don't know why. There's only like a handful of videos that have like that one clip
The soldiers are covered by that
in there, but it's fucking hilarious.
To avoid detection.
Just watching Elmo snap. Sometimes you gotta just sit down and like chill and just watch like Sesame Street or like fucking the Muppets or some shit. It sucks that the Muppets aren't as popular as they used to be. I mean, because like the Muppets already was like what, a parody on fucking like late night television, which was like a medium that was dying out. And like the only thing that we really have left of it is Saturday Night Live. And most people don't even care about Saturday Night Live anymore.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Maybe we won't. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll get shot at. There's only so much that one man can do. Okay, why the fuck am I over here? Oh yeah, I gotta lower the gates. Let my tank pass. What else was announced at that Disney shit? Like a new Pixar movie or whatever, but I mean, is it just me or is like Pixar getting to a point where like, I mean, they already been at that point. For me, I want to say that point was probably fucking Moana. Where like, everyone's like, "Oh my god, Moana's such a great movie." And you know, it's good, right? But I'm just sitting there and I'm like, as I'm watching it, I'm like, this thing, I can just call the shots beat by beat, right? Fucking, I remember just watching it. And like, there's a moment where, in the beginning, where Moana's grandma's like talking to her. She's like, "When I die, I hope to become a stingray so I can journey across the world," or whatever the fuck, and see the ocean and stuff like that. And then I sat there and I was like, if grandma dies within like the next 10 minutes, I don't even want to watch the rest of this fucking movie, right? What the fuck? Batman, what kind of fucking force push was that? What the hell? That man fucking sent those 2 guys to a different dimension. I gotta really pay attention to what I'm doing because there's no spidey sense above my head. And there's like a bunch of fucking people. I can't see shit! Boom, boom, pow. Ow! Stop! Alright. Alright. I keep unelectrocuting you fuckers. And they keep electrocuting you again. And I gotta build my combo up so I can What the fuck? I pressed the button. I pressed the takedown button and he didn't do it. I'm very mad now. I'm gonna get nowhere with this shit. Alright. Stop fucking around. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I gotta get the medics down, because if I don't, they'll revive people. But I'm having a hard time paying attention to everything. There we go. Fuck you. Batman, why did you do that? I did not press that button. Wow, that was like really sloppy, everything that just happened. You're not even supposed to be electrocuted. What the hell? This right here, this shock is supposed to not fucking... Jesus, it's supposed to cancel out your shit.
Look at me while you die, Batman.
Oh my god. That was a bad one. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad performance right there, and I'm very mad. Predictable, these nuts. Hey Gadgets, what the hell is going on here? Weren't you supposed to do like more damage than that? Well, not damage, but like you're supposed to cancel that out while gliding. I will never use this ability. There's really no reason to get it. Reverse battering. We'll never use that either. Combat damage. Sure, why not? As for the bat suit, what else can we get? Shockwave attack. Grapple hook bullshit. Alright, so nothing important there. Combat! This thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even... Hold? You hold it. I've never used that ability before. I probably never will, but why not? Alright. When is the Stardew Valley stream? Whenever I get enough subs to quit my job and just do whatever the hell I want. No, not like that. Honestly, whenever I get free time to actually fucking do anything that's not like a playthrough, which is very, very few and far between. Right? Like I think what I want to do, right? Well, let me finish that thought after I'm done fucking these guys up. I didn't mean to go and attack you. I want to attack the other motherfucker. Stop reviving, motherfucker. Stop it. I hit the wrong guy. Stop reviving the revivees! Damn it! I pressed the counter button and didn't do shit. That's wonderful. Where's the other guy? There you are. Oh shit, it was two of them going. See, that's... You gotta press the counter button for the amount of people that are coming after you, right? But if I don't see the other guy coming after me, then that counter doesn't go through. Wait, you're still alive? Fuck, I got confused because I saw you. Damn it! Batman, why the fuck? There we go. Shit. Yeah. I think what I want to do now, right, is, you know, for my stream, like, when it comes to my streams, I think I just want to stream whatever the fuck I feel like now, honestly, in terms of, like still do playthroughs, because I want to do playthroughs, but usually, like, I want to say before I started streaming Evil Within, I want to say Evil Within is probably the first time I did it. But usually I would sit there and I'll look at games and go like, which one will people actually watch? But now I'm at a point where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just going to stream whatever the hell I want to stream. I'm going to stream whatever playthrough I want to do. And then when it comes to YouTube, I still want to do playthroughs, right? But I don't know. I think I want to try actually fucking with the algorithm this time around and like try and, instead of just like doing what I want to do on YouTube, just try and fucking do what will get clicked on, but also without trying to be too clickbaity. Because the thing I fucking hate the most is how YouTube is currently, where it's like, if you don't have a picture of yourself showing what you look like when you're sucking off the viewer, then like you get no clicks or whatever, right? If you don't have that, if you don't have a face cam, if you don't say something controversial or some dumb shit, right? Fucking, I hate it. I hate it. So I think what I want to do is like, I'll still do playthroughs on YouTube or whatever, right? But I think the playthroughs will be more towards like what I think would get like a click. And on top of that, I also think I want to do, how do I say it, like maybe reviews or like video essays. I don't know how to like phrase it, because it's neither of both, but it's kind of like it, you know, right? Like I don't know. Like for example, there was a recent quote unquote documentary. I honestly don't even know. You okay? You okay, Batmobile? Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Just sink into the floor. Yep. 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 All right. Okay. Where the fuck is... Don't I gotta pull that down as well? How the hell do I get over there? I fucked with this, right? Yeah, I did that. Was there anything over here? No. What did this connect to? Wait. That connect to that thing. Okay, so how the fuck? Do I just shoot? No way. Because I know I can just like launch myself across, right? But you know, that's because I got New Game Plus. How do you do it normally? I don't remember. Is there like a vent or some shit? Oh, wait. No. How the fuck do you do this normally? My dog is behind me like... Well, not my dog. Someone else's dog, but it's living with me for now. It's behind me and it's whining. Oh yeah, you're not even supposed to do it like that. What the fuck? I'm... confused. Was that... Huh. Hey, Earth Defense Force 5 is low-key getting some attention. Fuck you, I'm not playing that game. Ghost of Tsushima. I did do a Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. That is on the YouTubes. And because the algorithm hates me, right? And they hate long streams and shit. They don't even push that shit. You know what I mean? But like, where the fuck am I supposed... I'm actually really confused right now. Which is very weird, because I shouldn't be. I should know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Where the fuck do I go? Let's see. Corona is here. Not even embarrassed to say it. Dude, my dad being like fucking super Spanish, right? Super Spanish dad. Him and his friends, you know, just down in Coronas when I was a kid, right? And I'm not supposed to... What the fuck? Can you... What? Batman. What the hell was that? Why... What the hell, Batman? Why are you... Like, I'm not supposed to do it like this, and I know I'm not supposed to do it like this, but yeah, Batman doesn't want to get any altitude. Yeah, they won't let me get any fucking altitude. All right, that's cool. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't... There's no way I just ram into the thing, right? I highly doubt. Yeah. Fucking what? Did I not interact with this? I'm sorry, wrong button. Additional expand, yeah, I know. I feel very, like, stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I really, oh. I feel very, very stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I really do. This is where I came from, right? Now I'm supposed to go deeper in. Let's see. Now you want to watch me play? I will. I'm telling you right now, the only time you ever see me play Genshin was a video that's already on the channel in which I played it. I streamed it when it first came out just to see how it would be. And basically I still stick to what I said then, where it's like, oh, it's Anime of the Wild, but not as good. And that's a lot coming from me, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Breath of the Wild. I don't like it. Don't like Breath of the Wild. Game is boring as shit to me. What the fucking fuck? How the... I'd be very upset if I highly doubt that I'm supposed to throw a fucking batarang through there. Yeah, of course. Catch the battering, Batman. There you go. Is there like... I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused. Because isn't there supposed to be like a fucking, like a vent or a wall or some shit? Like, oh, here it is, guys. Wait, nope. Me being stupid again. I thought there's like a fucking grate down there or something. There's gotta be something over here. There's gotta be something over here that I just missed. I gotta be stupid. Come on, man. Come on, I gotta be like really dumb. There's gotta be something here in this corner somewhere. Like, what's the point? What's the point of me coming back here? What? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I feel stupid. With the giant opening above the door? No, it actually doesn't, because me being able to launch myself out the Batmobile, that's an upgrade that you get. And since this is New Game Plus, that's why I have the upgrade, right? So you're not supposed to do that, and even if I want to, right? First of all, if I go too high, Batman's gonna get stuck on the ceiling. And even if I'm still gonna go too high, I fucked that up. There we go. Like, Batman won't get the altitude he needs to clear it. Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Batman. You're not supposed to do it like that. No way. No. I'm telling you. You know what? You're supposed to do it like this. I think you're supposed to just, like, fly over there. I promise you right now, listen to me. Cause in order to get to New Game Plus, I had to replay the game again, because for some reason you can't restart after you beat New Game Plus, so my old file was worthless. I promise you, that upgrade, I didn't get that upgrade until later on in the game, which is after this part. So I have no fucking idea how I'm actually supposed to get up here. Maybe they changed it because it's New Game Plus, right? Because New Game Plus does change a couple of things, but that upgrade, you do not have that, right? You can get it, but you know, right? I promise you. I promise you.
A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. A monument to fear. But more than that.
All right. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Breath of the Wild. I am not excited for Breath of the Wild 2 because it just means more of something I don't like.
Once I clear the room, I can focus on
Like,
stopping the explosion.
and I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, did you play the story and just like head straight to the thing or whatever? Like, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to explore and all that shit and blah, 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 right? And it's like, I'm going to tell you right now, the first thing I did when I got that game was I ran my ass to Hyrule Castle. I deflected every fucking beam that I can, climbed my ass all the way up there, made it to Ganon, and kicked his ass. And I did it all only with the fucking doublet and the pants that they give you to fucking run around, and a couple of sticks and shield and shit, and some swords that I found in the castle, right? I did that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And whatever, right? Like, literally the feeling I had after that was just whatever, right? And then fucking, and then like, I'm so not doing this stuff way because I'm an idiot. But like fucking, I'm trying to play the game and think of what the hell and give like, you know, a solid opinion on what I think about fucking Breath of the Wild at the same time. It's not easy. But my second playthrough, I was like, all right, instead of running and doing the story or whatever, I'm gonna go and do some of the side quests and shit, right? You know, the side quests that actually matter. So like getting all the memories and shit, right? I did that, and honestly, that was probably the most fun I had in that game, was just like grabbing the memories and, you know, basically doing like a treasure hunt type of thing, finding the Master Sword by myself and all that other crazy shit, right? The fucking upgrade system in that game can kiss my ass. It's dumb, it's stupid. The weapon degradation shit is stupid. The fact that you start out the game being able to carry more weapons than shields, it's fucking dumb because the shields are more useful. Like, I get it from a gameplay standpoint of, like, if you carry more shields, like, and you're good with parrying and shit, you know, like, you basically wouldn't need the fucking weapons, but, like, at the same time, when you're giving me a limited inventory, and, like, I can see that the shields collectively are easier to carry than fucking 3 different fucking Zweihanders, right? Then, like, fuck you. Makes no sense. Collecting the seeds is stupid to upgrade my shit. The lack of dungeons is garbage. Whatever, the fucking beasts that are supposed to be your dungeons are trash. The story's trash, right? Fucking characters are one note as shit. Sidon's cool, I guess. Sidon, the people that are cool are like Sidon, Urbosa, and fucking like the Gerudo Princess. They're all cool, right? And fucking, what's her name, Paya, right? They're cool. But everyone else is just either one note or boring, and I don't care. And fucking like half of the side quests that they do give you aren't even worth it. Like, I understand that they're like, we're making rupees worth something now because you can use it to upgrade shit. But you also gotta go and slay these fucking monsters and get monster parts and shit, right? And you gotta sit there and watch a fucking cook animation whenever you want to make a bunch of fucking... You gotta watch the same animation over and over and over again whenever you need to make a plethora of healing items. The fucking... The enemies that are like... There's no, like, consistency to enemy damage or anything like that. Because, like... And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, well, just pay attention to the color of the enemies. It's like, no. A blue bokoblin can fuck me up just as much as a red one. Honestly. Right? I can be wearing the same exact shit with the same exact defense. Right? And they can hit me with the same weapon. But for some reason, this one hits harder than the other one. Like, I fucking... Like, dude. And it sucks because whenever I bring it up, people are like, oh man, you're just one of those people that are like, don't change the thing that I like or whatever. And it's like, no, I'm like, change it, right? But like, the thing I liked, you know, I like Twilight Princess and fucking like and like Majora's Mask and all that shit, because the dungeons and shit are cool because they're cool and structured and thought out, right? Me running to a bunch of fucking stupid ass shrines all over the place is boring as shit, is a waste of my time. Right? Like, the first thing I do in the game whenever I fucking get out and do shit is that I run to every fucking fast travel place that I can so I can just unlock it, because even just running around the horse is just fucking, like, takes forever to do shit. Right? Like, I don't get why people like that game. I will say sliding down on your board and shit is cool though, right? And also just, unless your game is built around it, right? I guess Breath of the Wild can get a pass on this, you know, the stamina gauge. If your game isn't built on having a stamina gauge, go fuck yourself. Don't put stamina in your game. Don't tell my character that they're gonna run out of breath. It's a fucking video game. I don't give a shit. Something like Monster Hunter makes sense, right? Something like fucking Dark Souls makes sense. Something like Final Fantasy 15 when Noctis runs out of fucking energy when he's running around doesn't make sense. He's an anime protagonist that can teleport around and shit. And I don't care if he has an active reload to his run. That shouldn't even be there. The game doesn't even tell you you have it. It's something you gotta figure out on yourself. It's something that you don't even notice until you go into options and fucking click to display the stamina menu. Like, it's so dumb. Fuck. But you're supposed to collect all 6,900. Jesus, 69, really? Oh man, all the fucking yeah, they're so dumb. Weapon deck just ruins it. Yep. And then I love how people, their defense to that is like, well then go find the Master Sword. And it's like, first of all, I already gotta do a shit ton of shrines to get a shit ton of orbs to fucking get a, like, 13 pieces, oh fuck, come on Batman, chill out, alright? Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. I gotta do it slowly. If I do it fast, the meter's gonna build up and it's gonna explode. This is supposed to be like, you know, Batman sacrificing himself for everybody like that, but I'm bitching about Zelda over it. So it takes away every bit of tension, right? But, but it's like, people are like, go find the Master Sword then. You can use the Master Sword. And it's like, first of all, I gotta do all this extra shit for the Master Sword, which I get it, right? It's the Master Sword. Me pulling out the Master Sword and Link almost dying because he just made it, right? It's cool. I like it. But me getting the heart pieces and shit and thinking about, do I want more stamina so that I can be able to move around more, you know, and do shit faster, or do I want more hearts so I can just run and grab the Master Sword? It's like, it's so fucking annoying, right? And yes, I understand you can head to the little fucking stupid demon statue and switch it around and shit like that. I get that, right? But then I gotta go grind up the rupees because they don't want to fucking give me rupees. You gotta go find them and like sell shit and all this other dumb shit. Like, you made it so, like, like, the only thing I can think about right now, right, is like I'm gonna drop a name here, right, and it might fucking do good or bad, I don't care. Y'all know who Egoraptor is? I'm assuming everybody does, right? Fucking, I'm gonna be honest right now, I don't like Egoraptor. I just don't. I used to, not anymore, because dude's fooling himself. But like, fucking, but dude made like a sequelitis thing about like how he has like this series called Sequelitis where he like compares the sequels to games to older games and how they did better or worse or whatever, right? Like in his own opinion or whatever. And he did a Sequelitis episode on like Link to the Past versus like Ocarina of Time, and how Ocarina of Time is just bad because it holds your hands too much and it makes everything super slow and shit like that, right? Compared to like Link to the Past where like you explore and you find out shit by yourself. Now, I don't know what his stance on Breath of the Wild is. If he likes Breath of the Wild, I feel like that's super contradictory. I already felt that him making that video itself was contradictory, because as he was doing that, he was doing a playthrough of fucking Wind Waker in which he had to constantly look up a guide, even though the game supposedly was holding his hand the whole entire time. I don't know. Just saying right there, you know. If you're gonna make a point, don't prove yourself wrong in your own playthrough, right? You fucking moron. But like, but like, it's like fucking, I get that Breath of the Wild is like, we want you to explore and shit, right? So we're not holding your hand anymore. But now you explore at a slower fucking pace than you ever did before. Like fucking Skyward Sword had a stamina bar or whatever, but Skyward Sword, I can't even say the word. Skyward Sword was linear as shit. What the hell are you doing? Oh, hey, Joker. What are you doing? My dog just like fucking jumped off the bed and did like a backflip. You okay, buddy? What are you doing? That's a name I haven't heard in many moons. Dude, for some reason YouTube keeps recommending me Game Grumps, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to watch, like, I don't want to watch this, guys. Eagoraptor's annoying. Dan's cool, but he's iffy, right? Because, you know, all that stuff, all that, you know, allegations and shit with minors and shit or whatever, or grooming or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna say, like, he's an adult. I guess the girl involved was an adult. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. It's none of my business, right? But, like, I don't know if it was grooming or not or anything like that. Oh, I gotta use thing. I'm Gordon now. Batman died, by the way. Joker killed him.
Supposed to get in.
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed.
Batman sacrificed himself for our sins.
Unbelievable.
What do you want from me, my fucking... It's not even my dog. My dog is the one that jumped off the bed, but the other dog, I clicked the button. But the other dog is my sister's dog. And I'm just watching it, right? She's whining for some reason. What do you want? What do you want from me? I have nothing for you. Yeah, but YouTube keeps recommending me that, and I'm like, I don't want to watch Game Grumps, dude. Fucking... I hate to be one of those guys that's like the JonTron era was the best, but because I did watch the stuff with Dan and stuff, and I love Steam Train. I loved like them doing, you know, King's Quest and fucking what's the other one, Space Quest or the fuck, and like Leisure Suit Larry and stuff like that. Him and Ross doing all that shit, like it was great. But then over the years, you know, you just I don't know what happened. Eagoraptor became like self-centered. You know, that and like, he's just the type of guy that can't own up to his own mistakes. One of my favorite videos is just like, it's just like a compilation of all the times Eagoraptor just like on recordings just says the N-word. It's like, why? Like, just own up to it, man. Just be like, yeah, that was me, I did it. But like, that and like how, now I'm talking about controversies and shit. That and like how he just kind of like, how do I say it, turned his back on like, basically everyone who like, what do you want? I know you guys hear this dog. What do you want from me? Come here. Come here. Oh, not you. You, I don't know what you want. You jumped off the bed and did some weird shit. I mean the one that's whining. What do you want? You want me to kick you out my room? Do you want to go out my room? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want to go out my room? Because I fed you, and I let you outside, and I gave you a nice little bed to sleep in, and now you're whining. So what do you want from me? You want to go explore? I'll let you out my room. Give me a second, let me let the dog out my room. I guess she wants to go explore around the house. I don't know what my dog's doing. I don't know why he jumped off the bed. He's usually the quiet one that doesn't do shit. Go sit down and chill out, buddy. Holy fuck, I need a girl like Christina Wells. What? You don't want her, trust me. Oh shit. Can you
came, Jim. You need to
Can you like say something before you do that?
What is this place? Who are these people?
Chinese spy just asked motherfucker when he put for state sponsorship. That's how you get executed, my guy.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
He's not a Chinese spy.
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went
Fuck.
unrecorded.
But yeah, like, even after he became full of himself or whatever the fuck. Like, Dan was cool, but then like some scandals started appearing around him, and I was like, you know what? I don't even fucking care no more, because I barely watch. I think Barry, their editor, fucking left, and then they had like a couple of new editors, but then I think those guys left and made their own podcast or something like that, but I don't know anything about those guys. And like, his wife, Susie, I think like she got into a whole scandal where like she was reselling people fake jewelry for like a marked up price or some shit like that, I think. And it's just like, it's like, yep, Aaron and Susie aren't good people. Dan is good but gets into weird situation. Ross is good. Barry fucking left. Right? And that was pretty much it. Right? Ego Raptor had an ego. That's the joke that everyone uses. Yeah. And now if you well, I can't say now because I haven't watched, but like, I think the last time I saw like an episode, literally one episode of like whatever the fuck they were doing, I think it was like, what, maybe 2 years ago? Because I was like, let me see if anything like changed and they just started dialing it back or something. But no, it's just, you want to hear two grown-ass men make shit and fart jokes and for like 10 minutes? And like sit there and go, man, this game sucks. How do I play the game? When they're not even like paying attention to it. Because we're focusing on being funny. Haha, it's funny. Isn't ignorance funny, guys? It's great. I'm like, fucking God. And I guess they're growing strong because it's either fan loyalty or like a bunch of 12-year-olds watching them or something. I don't fucking know. So anyways, for those of you confused, right? When Joker fucking put his when Joker did the blood transfusion or whatever and sent his blood out to Gotham, people got a little bit of Joker in them and that weird Titan virus thing or whatever, right? So Batman's infected with Jokeritis, and so are the other people. Those were the ones that got blood transfusions, right? And what the hell? Oh, I gotta call the Batmobile, right? That's what I'm doing. Batmobile? Batmobile? Right? So basically, Batman's slowly turning into a Joker and he's trying to find a cure for it or whatever, and Scarecrow's new strain of fear toxin isn't helping out with that. It's actually making the... I'm pressing the buttons. There we go. It's actually making the progression faster. So now... Instead of, we found a way to put Joker in the game even though he's dead. Make him a hallucination to Batman and he'll just crack jokes the entire time. Which is great, but also weird because it was around the time where Mark Hamill, for some reason, here's another thing about actors that are just full of shit, where Mark Hamill, for some reason, was going around and going like, I'm never voicing Joker again, don't fucking axe me. And then guess what? This game came out like a year later. And it's like, yeah, you're not voicing Joker again, huh? Nice to see you in the game where like, where it's just you fucking around as Joker. Never believe any actors. Like the same thing with Johnny Depp, right? It's like fucking, I'm never working for Disney again. Alright, here's a paycheck. They gotta give me this amount of money. What if we give you that amount of money plus $1? Alright, I'll do it. Same thing with like Worf from fucking like Star Trek or whatever. Again, I don't really watch Star Trek, but this is something that I heard. where it's like, when he's like, I'm never doing that shit again. You're not bringing me back. I'm not sitting in that chair for 6 hours every morning to fucking film shit. And then when they're like, we need you back, man, he's like, no. They then tucked the check, put a 0 on it, and then slid it back over to him, and he said, all right, when do I start? The slyest shit ever. He said, you can never make me do that again. All right, listen, I don't think you heard me. So let's emphasize this. Adds a 0, slides it back over. You hear me now? Yeah, I hear you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim. You got out. See, I said you
The Bat Who Laughs is honestly fucking terrifying. The Bat Who Laughs was terrifying until they went like, you know what? People really like this. Let's make a bunch of them. Right? And I also want to point out. You want to know? Now, I don't know where the idea originally came from. Right? You know, like, I mean, I know about DC Metal and all that stuff. Yeah, I do. But you guys remember the 2000, not the animated series, but it was an animated series, right? The 2000, what is it, 2004 Batman, just called The Batman, right? Where the sky was red and shit and all that stuff. You know what? The animated series also had a red sky. It was like a spiritual successor to the animated series, right? Kind of. Well, not a successor, because they treated Joker like a new villain or something like that. But anyways, it's the one where Joker looks like a Rastafarian, right? If I say that, everyone will remember it. He's the one where Joker has dreads. And he can actually fight, right? There's an episode in that where Batman and Joker are swapping minds. Right, slowly, they're swapping minds. So you see Joker running around in a Batman's outfit, and it's literally just like this scrawny-looking fucking Joker-looking guy inside the goddamn, you know, bat suit, and it has, you know, and it's Bruce's brain inside of Joker's body, right? And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I think someone just saw this and went like, what if I made a character called Batman Who Laughs? Right? Because I'm just looking at it, I'm like, that's pretty on the nose, man. That's, that's pretty there, you know? Joker, I'm gonna talk over you a lot, and I don't want to because Joker is honestly the highlights of this fucking game, right? Also, a nice attention to detail over the course of the, it's, you know, minor spoilers, but it's progressively going to get worse for Batman over the course of the game. But you start out and you see Joker, you know, the way he died, all sickly and shit from like the from the Titan virus, either that or, you know, him being cremated right at the beginning of this game. But like as time goes on, he progressively starts looking better and his scars start healing up.
I'm wasting time.
Wait, what?
Jim needs to know about Ball.
Oh fuck, why did I? Oh, Jim's right there. I thought it was just a random fucking dude.
Figuratively speaking. I gotta go. Batman's here.
Yeah,
What's
but
wrong?
Batman Who Laughs is great. But then after that,
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara.
when don't I scare you, Gordon?
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow.
I just let the dog outside my room and now she's clawing at my door.
At some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
The dog whined to be let out my room. She was like, I want to go explore, and I was like, okay, go explore, and now she's fucking clawing at my door.
Let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
I'm trying my best not to crash into fucking Gordon. Run his ass off the road. Drive, Gordon. I'll protect you. Wait, where'd he go? Alright. I want him alive. That's why we're shooting rockets at him. It's okay. The rockets are non-lethal. Like that.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Stop, Jen. Stop having a hissy fit. Get your ass in the car. Non-lethal bat missiles. Jesus.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
I mean, are we really running out of time? They already got her, so there's not really much being, you know. They got her.
Sir,
She's not going nowhere.
I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
Alfred, did you just tell me that I would like to hear something that I requested? What? I think you would like to... Mr. Wayne, Bruce, I made you a sandwich that you asked for. I think you want to eat it. No, I wanted you to eat it, Alfred. I'll sit and watch. With a special bullshitty and more head that leaves people with exactly one step down. Dude, that's how DC Metal fucking happened, right? Not Metal, but like how Barbados came out, right? It's like, Batman, we have to get Bruce Wayne to come in contact with 9 different metals. And it's just like a bunch of dumb, stupid shit. Just like made up metals and shit. Unobtainium. What was unobtainium again? Was that an X-Men thing? Was that an X-Men thing, or was that like a fucking Iron Man thing or something? What was unobtainium? I can't remember. Because there's adamantium, which is Wolverine's shit. There's vibranium, right? I don't remember where unobtainium came from. Dude, just saying the name is stupid. Dude. Oh man, unobtainium is catch.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower.
It's even using Avatar. Jeez. Oh, that's what it's from Avatar. Thank you. Fuck.
Yes, you are, Jim.
James Cameron's Avatar. Right. I pressed the button up. What the fuck? I've never seen one of these. What? I never seen one of the thugs wear this before. This is the first time I've ever seen this outfit. What the fuck is this? What? I think the game might have fucked up a random generation. Right? Generate. What am I saying? Yeah. Generation. Yeah, that's the word. Like when it's like just generating enemies. I think it might have fucked up or something. I don't know. Non-lethal. I pressed the counter button. Can you thank you? All right. That's a headshot, dude. Come on. If a blank can kill you at that range, what the fuck is a rubber bullet gonna do, right? That's brain trauma. Oh man. Admiring the dude's drip. No, I'm just questioning his life choices, you know? I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's not practical.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
If it's not safe, then why did you let me go to the roof to begin with, Batman? Why was the waypoint there and not down there? You're the one who set the waypoint. I forgot the bat keys at home. This is basically what happened. So, with the way this game ends, right, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna minorly spoil it here, right, because who cares? With the way the game ends, right, I think there might have been like some kind of corporate decision, or maybe, I don't know, like, because Gotham Knights is coming out next month, right? And that thing is focusing on the Court of Owls and shit, which is something that I asked for fucking years. I said it would be cool if we had an Arkham game focusing around the Court of Owls. That would be fun. But then we got Arkham Origins, and no one gives a shit about Arkham Origins, right? But anyways, you know, just fuck me. Anyways, like, it's like, alright, so we're getting a Court of Owl game, and, you know, the whole thing is that Batman's dead, whatever, right? And it would be and, you know, canonically speaking, it would be a perfect, literally a perfect follow-up to this game, right? If it was made by Rocksteady. But no, they're making the fucking Suicide Squad game, and that game's considered to be part of the Arkhamverse. But it's called Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, right? Right? But if Batman's supposed to be, if it's in the Arkhamverse and Batman's supposed to be not there, like, so Batman's not gonna be in the game? Like, you know? I think out of the most interesting characters that they can fight is fucking Batman, right? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, Wonder Woman, Flash, and well, Flash is probably interesting because I think that one would be pretty interesting too. You know, like all the other Justice League members are, you know, entertaining, right? Flash, Cyborg, fucking Green Lantern, Superman, all that shit. But how many times have we had like, oh no, Superman's evil. We gotta stop Superman, he's evil. Oh man, Superman's gonna die. Yeah, brought back to life, whatever, who cares, right? Wonder Woman is something that, you know, I want to see them do more with Wonder Woman, but I feel like there's only so much that they've ever done with her, you know?
Pauline?
You can walk, Oracle. Let me answer the door for you.
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on, show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Yikes. Right? What the fuck? What did you say to me? You know what? How smart Batman is. How the fuck did he not instantly figure out Robin? Also, Robin. You know? You know what? Because, I don't know. Batman's only as smart as how the writer writes him. Barbara. Oh no, I can't do nothing. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this little game of ours.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have.
By the way, how's the game audio? Is it good? Is it too low? Do I gotta put it up?
Maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Well, fucking hurry up, Jim.
Oh God, no.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never!
Oh, come on, come on! I still got fucking like 9 payments on that shit. How about you got a phone for your fucking Christmas present, you son of a bitch? You know how expensive Apple is nowadays? It's crazy. They want an arm and a leg for this shit. Truly broke up with me. Like he's my girlfriend, right? Oh yeah, if you want to leave me, then give me back that phone I paid for. Fuck you and your phone. Like, no! Shut up, Joker.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Connection complete. Time to fast forward and see where she got kidnapped. Oh, there we go. Oh, how do I control? Oh, there we go.
I need to find out who took Barbara. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to
Yes, I can see that, Batman. I don't know why I need to scan it though. Wait, what? Sorry, what the fuck did you ask me to do, Batman?
That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in.
Oh, well, yeah, he took her in this one. Moron.
There.
Don't know why I gotta scan it.
They took Barbara away in.
Use your eyeballs.
Those
Fucking
tires are Hammertech D6.
smart guy.
I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Ah, yes, this one truck made in bulk will have these one specific set of tires, unlike the other ones part of them. Come on, dude, really?
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department?
You gotta sit in her chair. Asshole.
I just got lucky.
Also, I want to point out, right? They kind of toned down like this. They gotta fucking like, you know, get people up to speed for those. God, you're Jesus. I forgot how persistent you are, Joker. God damn it. And if I listen to every word you say, we're gonna be here for like fucking 15 more hours in this playthrough. So sometimes I just gotta walk away from you, Joker. Sometimes I just gotta go. But like they have to get people up to speed for like everything they want to fucking do in this goddamn game, right? So they downplay like a bunch of events. So for example, fucking wait, which one is that? By the way, that's the Killing Joke, right? When he shoots Bart, yeah, that's the Killing Joke.
The Arkham Knight's name.
But like, they downplay the fact that not only that he shoots her, he also strips her down, then takes photos of her. Then he fucking goes and kidnaps Gordon, strips him down, and then tortures him.
And Alfred. They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security program.
It was really crazy, man. Crazy shit that guy does. Just, you know, you want to show Batman that if he fucked up Gordon's life enough, that he'll just become crazy like him, right? So, you know, I guess Lucky shot, literally, shot Batgirl, but didn't know it was Batgirl.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
And then they made the animated movie in which she goes, "It's just sex, Bruce." We needed to add a couple more minutes to the movie, so instead of building up her character, we just had her fuck Batman on top of her rooftop. Why not? It's crazy. Wait, what do I gotta do? Scan it?
Without checking the device. It could be a bomb.
How do I? Oh. You want to manually check it. It could be a bomb. It looks like a mine, so let me walk up to it. I'm sorry, who the fuck just rolled up next to me? I just saw a car fucking roll up next to me. Who the fuck is that?
A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in,
hit it with every virus we got. Even Corona? No, not that one. That's too dangerous.
So I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
If I get hit by a fucking car the moment this camera zooms out.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything.
What the fuck was that car that came next to me? What was that?
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
Oh shit. Now, you may think using the missiles is the best way to go in this situation, right? But no. Hack every single motherfucker that you can, because then you get allies on your side, and once they're done, they either get blown up by their enemies, or they self-destruct. And it also distracts other enemies. The weakest ability on this fucking thing is actually the EMP. Because it's like, it's supposed to disable the the tanks for like fucking couple of, you know, for a bit, but it, in all actuality, just disables them for like 4 seconds. And then they're back to fucking you up. Right? That's the EMP. Also, it has a very short range too. It's fucking garbage. EMP's not the what? You make no sense. That doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Track the Arkham Knight. The dog is still outside my door and it's trying to... Oh, I gotta do this.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Oh, what makes you think that, Alfred? Was it the fact that they got the whole city to evacuate?
Oh crap! He's coming after us!
Don't worry. Non-lethal. Just keep... Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Non-lethal. Non-lethal. See, they're still alive. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Now, where the hell these tracks take me?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
Oh, man.
The militia.
Doesn't matter if Batman hits you a fucking million miles per hour. You got electrocuted, so you're fine.
Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
All right.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Cool, Alfred. Time to do the thing that I want to do, in which we exit the game and we change Batman's outfits. Because just like any Spider-Man game, you got to give Batman a bunch of outfits, right? And we're changing the way that Batmobile looks because, there we go, make it Robin themed. Robin always has the more fun looking vehicles than Batman. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Alright, so we got a bunch of Batmans, right? The new 52. Remember when everyone hated the new 52, but the new 52 was kind of okay, right? I actually like the new 52 outfit for Batman, right? Of course, we got our great our great, you know, 1970s Batman. Good blue before he started rocking the black. Flashpoint, which is not Batman, it's his dad, Thomas Wayne, right? Batman Incorporated, which, I mean, literally does exactly what the same name is when Batman opened a whole type like incorporation type thing. It's crazy. Batman Null Suit. I honestly don't know where this one's from. It says Merry Christmas. I guess it might have been like a one-off comic or something. Batman Saves Christmas or something, right? 1989 movie Batman skin. I mean, do you like bat nipples? They're not here. We don't have them, sadly. So we don't get to see the bat nipples. Arkham Origins, right? This is the Arkham Origins version, right? So, I mean, that it says it in the name. There you go. Iconic gray and black. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to be said here, right? You know, just, you know, back in the day, right? Earth 2 Dark Knight skin. More Thomas Wayne. I think this wasn't, I don't think this one was available when the game came out. I honestly think this is a new skin that they added in later, and I think this was the recent Thomas Wayne that they showed when, you know, when Alfred dies, when he teams up with Bane and shit. I think this is what this is from. I don't know. First appearance Batman skin. I mean, yeah, self-explanatory. Original Arkham Batman skin from Arkham Asylum. So there you go. You want to relive your PS3 days in your 360 days? There you go. Batman v Superman. Batman, written poorly, was a super murderer in that movie, but god damn it, did Ben Affleck did a good job acting, right? Batman Beyond, well, in the style of Batman Beyond, I think this is just, I think they made, I'm gonna equip this one because I always love Batman Beyond shit, right? But I don't think this is like an official suit or anything like. I don't think this was ever in the comics, honestly. I think this is just something that they're like, here's our style on Batman Beyond, right? Dark Knight Returns. I mean, homeboy's like in his 60s, come back, and then after that he starts the whole Son of Batman's cult and all that shit. Fights that guy in the mud, right? Bed Batman and Beyond, Jesus. Classic TV series. R.I.P. Adam West. You're a true one. God, oh man, I am still happy that we have not dug up any dirt on Adam West post Adam West, right? Because, you know, actors die and then you find out that they were doing some shit and it's like, oh dear God, right? But no, Adam West so far seems pretty clean. Thank God. Thank fucking Christ, right? Justice League 3000 Batman. I don't know where this is from. I'm guessing it's some spin-off or like some Elseworld story or some shit. I don't know, right? But I'm gonna assume it's from a story in which Justice League are in the future, right? So there we go. Anime Batman. I think this is from Bat Ninja. I haven't watched that movie yet, honestly. I should. And of course, Christopher Nolan Batman. You can tell because of that mean-ass neck he got. Just every time, the mean-ass fucking long-ass neck he got. And a nice defined fucking cowl. And his butt chin. You can tell it right off the bat, right? And then we have Zur-En-Arrh Batman. I think that's how you pronounce it. This is when he like makes a separate personality for himself. This is like another Elseworld story, I think. Right? I haven't really read this one, but you know, there's that one, right? And we got Robin for this, right? It's fine. Who cares? I'm gonna change his outfit. We haven't seen him in the game yet, but I'm gonna change his outfit because it's just this doesn't look interesting to me, right? The most boring looking fucking motherfucker. Even his colors are super muted. God. Right? Oh man. So we're gonna change it, right? We got the new 52 Robin. For some reason, Robin and Nightwing look really weird in this game. Like their hair is just fucking garbage and they look, I don't know, their faces are weird. right? But New 52 Robin, colors are still a little bit muted. We got Tim Drake's, you know, when he first showed up and took up the mantle as Robin, and then we have the year later where he designs his costume after his friend, I think, to like honor one of his friends or something. So we got the Red Robin going, you know. And of course, this is where all the jokes came from. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Batman and Robin is the boy wonder. Oh man. You know what? You say New 52 Robin looks very gay, but I think it was recently confirmed in the comics that Tim Drake Robin is actually bisexual, I think. So, that happened. And then people got angry over it. So, okay. But, you know, it's a thing that was, like, hinted at, like, for fucking years. Yeah, Tim Drake. Yeah, Tim Drake, he's, like, it was hinted at for years. Like, even him, like, if you go back and you look at how Tim Drake and Superboy just kept talking to each other. It was like, you guys are really close, huh? Right? Yeah, people got mad over it because they're like, he's not gay, why not just make a new character? And it's like, for years, my guy, for years it was like hinted at. So, whatever. So we got Catwoman, right? Arkham style Catwoman. Celine Kyle, looking nice. They closed up her cleavage window a little bit more because that shit was ridiculous in Arkham City. Let's be honest, that thing was all out for the whole world to see. It was crazy. Right? 1990s Catwoman. For some reason, we don't have the long Halloween Catwoman in here. But, you know, looking nice. Right? It's Catwoman. What more you want me to say, right? And then we got our TV's Catwoman. You know, and it's 80s and 90s glore. Glore? Is that the word I want to say? Glory. My bad. I like abbreviated the word glore. Glory, for some reason. But you know, Nightwing. Arkham style Nightwing. You know, not bad. I still think his hair looks weird, but whatever. New 52 Nightwing. We made him red. I mean, it's cool. He's red instead of blue. And then Arkham City Nightwing. Literally the exact fucking same, but his hair is more emo. But his hair looks weird, so who cares? I'm gonna put New 52 on. We haven't seen Harley yet, right? But because there's a whole DLC thing where Harley's in it, right? Oh, no titty window for Catwoman. Oh, don't worry. Harley's got you covered. This is her Arkham Knight outfit. Gothic Lolita. Fun fact, I used to have a framed poster of this exact Harley in my room. I don't have it anymore because the frame broke. And honestly, I just didn't feel like taking care of the poster until I bought another frame. But I love Harley Quinn. I loved her since she first debuted, right? I love Harley Quinn. And, you know, Margot Robbie does a great job doing Harley Quinn. But the whole slutty Harley Quinn shit, I don't like it. I don't like it. Right? You know, not to say that I don't like her, you know, her new outfit and like her booty shorts and stuff, but when people are like, oh, Harley Quinn's just there to be eye candy, I don't like it. Right? I think Harley Quinn is a great character and she has a lot of potential, and I'm happy that they finally realized that, and now she's a non-legitimate member of the Bat family. She's hanging out with fucking Ghost Trick or whatever, and she's all like, let's do some good shit. And then Batman's like, Harley, be happy I haven't locked you up yet. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Right? But nothing will ever beat classic Jester Harley Quinn. My favorite, all-time favorite. I will always love this. And they did it justice. They did it too much justice in this goddamn game. This is what she looks like in the DLC. They did it too much justice because a lot of details you can see there. There's some hard points that you can see. A little too much. It's okay though. It's just a game. And then yeah, spoilers or whatever, but who cares? We all know. It's like it's the most stupid kept secret thing ever. Red Hood fucking, who cares? Red Hood looks alright though, but I mean they didn't have to make him like super fucking urban, but I mean it's whatever. I don't care. So yeah, what we're switching to? Yeah, I switched to Batman. I switched Robin's. I'm switching him to either New 52 or Red Robin. Let's go with New 52 maybe. Cause I do like red and green. I do like the red and green color scheme. I switched Nightwing because just Nightwing, right? And yeah. Not skin tight enough. Dude, how's she breathing that thing, right? I fucking love Harley so much. A part of me is kind of annoyed a little bit though that it's like, well, everyone loves Harley, we gotta make her kind of an anti-hero now, right? Like, a part of me is kind of annoyed about it because it's the same thing they did with Venom, where it's like Venom was there to be a villain, but then people liked him so much so he became a lethal protector, right? But at the same time, fucking, I mean, like, I want Harley to be a good guy because I like Harley. I always liked Harley. I will say, if you watch the Harley Quinn show, there is a moment in the new season where, like, she basically meets, like, Batman's memory of, like, her older self. And she's like, oh my god, hun, you're trying too hard with that accent. And it's just, like, old Jester Harley Quinn, like, you know, with her thick New Yorker accent that she has.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight.
And Harley's just like, oh my god, I can't believe that I fucking did this. Jesus.
The transport network.
Now, Spy, are you setting me up for a giggle, for a laugh? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. I feel like you're setting me up.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, how fucking close you want me to get back? You know what? Fuck it, fuck you. He makes comic dub shorts. Okay. No, but I have I think the only comic dub that I have ever really looked at was the Persona 4 comic dub. That shit is too hilarious. That shit was funny. And then the person, I forgot what their name, what is it, like High Daisy or something? I think that's what they're called. Something like that. And they never finished it because they're like, yeah, I just got tired of making it. And it's like, oh no, why would you get tired of it? I mean, yeah, okay, you don't want to make it no more, you don't want to make it, that's fine. But still, god damn it. I'm the Batman, bitch. You think grouping up is going to help you? Was that all of them? Oh, there's that one guy over there. He's frozen. Was that it? Yep, just him. Ugh! On the steps! That man's neck is broken. There's no fucking way. Alright.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower
Look how
the
fucking cool this shit is. You know what? As much as I shit on like Tetsuya Nomura, there was like a moment where what the fuck do you want, Joker? Basically it makes funny superhero movies. Oh wait, is he the guy that does like the voiceovers and shit? Where it's like the Scooby-Doo gang and fucking yeah, no, I know that one. I completely forgot the channel's name. Yeah, no, I know him. It's great. Yeah, he does pretty good shit. Right? Guys, I should be the leader of the Justice League. Why? Well, your weakness is a rock. You're afraid of the color yellow. You, Aquaman, why are you even here? What the fuck?
You confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close. Oh, I know.
Your weakness is the color yellow. What the fuck? I love it because like that's not true, but most people don't know shit about Green Lantern besides like just green and yellow lanterns. So at the end of the day, they're like, yeah, he doesn't like the color yellow. Oh man, that's so good. It's a very rare rock, okay? Everyone fucking has one. Don't make me get the pink kryptonite. We don't talk about the pink kryptonite. What does the pink kryptonite do? It makes Superman gay. Like, okay? I will say, though, I wish they did a better job at explaining the other lantern colors, though. Because I still, if you, like, I get that the sapphire lanterns are, you know, the color, you know, fucking, they got the power of love or whatever the fuck. But, like, I still don't know how they work, honestly. Right? And I think there was only, like, what was it? There was only one guy who was ever a fucking, you know, sapphire lantern or whatever, and it was, what was his name? Fuck, it was the Black Green Lantern. It was that one, right? Like, he became one for, like, a split second, but then I think it was, like, because he was being mind controlled or some dumb shit. I don't fucking know. It was weird. Because apparently those lanterns can only be women. But, you know, I wouldn't put it past them if they fucking, if they were, like, you know, for, like, I don't know, trans representation or something like that. They made, like a male fucking, Pink Lantern or whatever. I'm seeing it happening in the future. Like, it's gonna happen.
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
At least it's not as bad as what Marvel did. Here's our new heroes, Snowflake and Safe Space. And it's like they're supposed to represent the LGBT, but like they just look like they're just fucking clowning on them, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are so fucking tone deaf. Is the Pink Lantern just power of horny? It's power, like, it's power of love, but they're not like good guys, right? Cause I think Hal Jordan's girlfriend gets it after they break up or some shit. I don't remember, right? Like, it's not as straightforward as like, what's the Red Lantern? Oh, you just mad. Some kid lost that Call of Duty, got called the N-word, and he became a Red Lantern. Oh no. Can we all agree that Guy Gardner was the worst fucking Green Lantern ever? Don't ever bring him back. Nobody cares about Guy Gardner. He can go fucking kick rock somewhere. Fuck you, Guy Gardner. You piece of shit. Hi, Catwoman. Oh, girl, you into some freaky shit.
Better be you, and you had better be sorry.
Hey.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are
Red Lanterns are gamers. Exactly. Except for Dexter. Dexter is fucking awesome, but at the same time, Jesus, man. I'm happy he's a Red Lantern. Right? He's not a good guy, right? For those who don't know who Dexter is, he's a fucking cat. It's a cat that was like an alley cat and just got like shitted on its whole entire life, and then some fucking punk ass kids or some shit put the cat in the bag and like beat it up and fucking was gonna throw it off the side of the bridge just for fun or some dumb shit like that. I think that's what happened. But then at that moment, the cat was just so fucking fed up with its life and everyone's bullshit that the Red Lantern came to it and was like, bro, you mad? And he's like, I'm mad, and just started fucking killing motherfuckers. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Any little dipshit that's like, oh, here's an animal, time to beat it up for my amusement. No. Yeah, you deserve that. I'm supposed to do like a fucking team takedown, but since he was already on the ground, I couldn't do it. Yeah, but Dexter is cool as shit. Like, that was rightfully earned. He just said, man, fuck this! Like, Red Lanterns are so angry that their blood literally boils at high temperatures, and they're so angry that they can't even really control their powers.
Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron train yard.
I like the idea of the Riddler being like some cracked out motherfucker in like a garage somewhere making a bunch of bullshit, right? Instead of just being like this guy in a suit. And then you also got the Riddler from the Harley Quinn show, which is actually pretty fucking cool. Who is also gay. And Dr. Psycho is bi, apparently, in that. I forgot. Yeah, no, he gets with Dr. Psycho for like 2 seconds. So I guess Dr. Psycho is bi. Dr. Psycho is fucking hilarious in that show. Jesus. Yeah, well, peace out, Catwoman. I'll save you some other time. I gotta go find trophies. And then the one Orange Lantern, yeah, because it's the power of greed or whatever. Like, what was it? It was Larfeez and some other fucking guy. Like, they were thieves, and then they stole the fucking orange, like, power core or whatever the fuck, right? And the Green Lanterns caught up with them, and since they were like, oh man, that shit's so powerful, you know what, we'll make a deal with you. You motherfuckers stay over there, and we won't fuck with you, right? You stay over there, we'll stay over here, and nothing will ever happen, you know? You're free to go. And he was like, alright. But then, like, those two started arguing because they're both so greedy, and then Larfeez kills the other guy, and then he gets the power to himself. Because what's mine is mine, and mine and mine, and mine and mine, and mine's not yours. And that is literally the oath of the fucking of the Orange Lantern. It's just no rhymes, no nothing, just it's mine. It's mine, it's not yours.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
And then you have the fucking what? Which one's the useless lanterns? Is it the indigo or is it the blue ones? Where it's like they can't use their powers unless there's a Green Lantern next to them. The Orange Lantern is who again? Oh, the Orange Lantern is greed, and it's just one guy. But the ability of the Orange Lantern is that since it's greed, whoever he defeats, he can basically make a construct of them. So he's literally a one-man army. And since he's so fucking greedy, he'll never run out of powers. He's like this scrawny-looking orange alien dude. It's a oh yeah, joke about that. Yeah. What's mine is mine, and mine and mine, and mine is mine, and mine not yours. That's what it is. Green Lanterns are both interesting, but also fucking like boring as shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like here's the fucking color spectrum power shit, and that's all interesting. But they never do anything with Green Lantern. And it's boring as fuck. It's kind of like how Guardians of the Galaxy was for a long time, and then they were like, alright, here's Nova. You know, I'm like a whole Nova recorder myself. That voice line over and over and over. So it's like, Nova's here, and he's interesting as fuck, but we never do nothing with Nova, so yeah. Unless you're watching the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, in which he teams up with Nova. He teams up with Nova, a younger Luke Cage, so he still goes by Power Man, White Tiger, which, wow. Like, that's a pick that no one saw coming. Like, when's the last time anyone did anything with White Tiger, right? And then Iron Fist. Because you got Luke Cage there, you gotta have Iron Fist, come on, man. So it's like a young Danny Rand and Luke. They're all young. And then after that, it becomes like the Spider-Man and his best buddy shows. It's like the only time I think Amadeus Cho like puts on the fucking Iron Spider costume and he's like a Spider-Man now. But he doesn't have spider powers. He's just like super good with the fucking armor because he's like super smart. And then you got a teenage version of Agent Venom. And then Miles Morales comes in from a different universe or whatever. And then you have like another fucking Spider. I forgot which one it is. It's not Scarlet Spider, not Ben Reilly. It's some other motherfucker. There's a lot of Spider-Man. Rise of the Spider-Man. Yeah, so that show stopped becoming like Spider-Man and his cool, you know, his cool team to like now we have like this little fucking not X-Men. We're not X-Men, but we have our own academy that we hang out with SHIELD, right? We're not X-Men though. Right? Squirrel Girl's there. I think Cloak and Dagger are also there. Rhino joins in because that version of Rhino isn't like a guy in a suit. It's like some kid that fucking some kid that like mutates or some shit. You know. It's a good show. It's a good show. They do a lot of shit. It's good. It's kind of like how when Disney was doing Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes, right? Like that was good, and then they said, "Oh, we don't like good shows. Oh man, we're gonna cancel it."
Must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle.
Which Batman game is the best? Oh man, if I'm honestly gonna sit there and just say it like, by the way, welcome champion. I hope you're having a great day. Or night, or morning, or whatever. Right. Oh, I gotta grab the evidence. I forgot. If I'm looking at it like objectively, I mean, I gotta say Arkham Knight, right? Because it literally had like it's the only game that you can. Well, not the only game, because you got like the NES games and stuff like that, and like the Batman movie, the game shit with the Batmobile. But you know, it's the only good Batman game where you can fuck around with the Batmobile, right? You know, so it's the closest thing to the full Batman experience, I guess. But in terms of like, you know, which one I think was like better when it came out and like what really like sticks the landing, probably Arkham City, right? I just wish Arkham City had like a couple more villains. What the fuck am I looking for? Am I looking for like a door or some shit? What do you mean look for, Batman? Arkham City is nuts, Jesus. Batman, what you got me looking for, man? Oh, locate the driver. Okay. It says it right there in big fucking words, and I'm just being stupid. Oh yeah, that man went flying to the fucking moon with that guy. This is something they had in Arkham Origins, and like I think this is the only time they ever let you do this in this game.
Deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
Should check the area where she was sitting. So like, there we go. Top right, yeah, I saw it, man. You wanna know why? Because the
door was torn off during the
you get up to a point where you're so fed up with every game just forcing you into a fucking tutorial that you just ignore shit. Locate the door. That's not the door. Is that the door? Or is this the door over here? Man, that shit went far. My God. Where is it? Is it over here in this corner? What? Oh, there it is, yeah. Gotta scan it.
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out.
Tuck and roll, girl. Smart. Ain't no Uber driver getting away with her. No, no, sir. Do you ever like hop in an Uber and like your first thought is like, if I need to, how am I going to kill this person? Just get like super dark, right? Just like if something happens and they lock the doors, what do I have on me right now that I can stab this motherfucker with? Alright? And I'm not saying it never happens. Like, it was one, fuck. I wish I can remember all these goddamn names, but, you know, one of those famous serial killers who was like a cab driver or whatever, you know? Fucking got these two girls in his car, and then he locks the door, pulls out a gun, and decapitates one of them or whatever. Fucking is weird. Don't ever, if you want to have a good night, don't ever fucking like look into true crime shit. You're just gonna hate everything by the end of the day, honestly.
At this range, you couldn't have missed.
You're just gonna be like, the world sucks. I don't want to go outside. Every person I look like is potentially a killer now, you know? Every person I look at, I'm like, you can turn any moment.
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Show it, girl. Show it. What'd you do? Aha! Smart. It's okay. It being fucking destroyed by the rain and shit wouldn't matter. It's not like when you put your DS cartridge in the wrong way and it just doesn't work.
Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in.
Is Lucius Fox's son still fucking being Batman in the comics? Wasn't that a thing that happened? Yeah, it was like Future State. He's the one that puts on like the actual cowl or whatever, but like Bruce Wayne's being Batman on like a budget because he's broke now. Because Joker stole all his money during Joker Wars. And then fucking Dick Grayson's super rich now because Alfred left him like a heavy fucking inheritance. And then he opens the Alfred Pennyworth Foundation. That's such a great moment. Such a great moment in comics. Like everyone, like the Bat family has a Bat group chat. And they're all sending him text messages and they're like, oh my god, thank you. They're all like just kind of crying, just like, oh man, Alfred would be proud or whatever, right? And then you get the one fucking message from Bruce, and it's just like, I'm proud of you. It's like, oh man, you make me cry. Like, that's what I mean by, like, fucking, I said it earlier, but it's like, everyone's waiting for, like, Alfred to come back. Oh, shit, why am I even flying off? What the fuck am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing some shit.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower.
There we go.
If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight.
But, like,
we should be able to track his location.
Everyone's like, oh, man, it's comic books, so we're waiting for, you know, we're basically waiting for, like, Alfred to come back alive or whatever in some type of bullshit way. But I'm like, nah, man. Like, I love Alfred, but keep him dead. It's the best thing that ever, like, no funny. It's the best thing that ever happened. Because you get a shit ton of character development and it's all great. It's all great. Like, even Stephanie Brown's hanging out with the crew. Like, god damn it. You can tell things are going right when Stephanie Brown's back to running around as what is she? She's like, she's not Batgirl, or she's called something else. She's not Batwoman. Because Cassandra Cain is Batwoman? No. Batlad? I don't fucking know. There's too many of them. You got Batgirl, Batwoman, Nightwing, Batwing, fucking... I think they literally just called Cassandra Cain, like, what the fuck do they call her? Oh, man. And then you got Signal.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose.
And everyone still hates Damian. But I kind of like Damian. Damian's kind of cool. Kind of cool. He's still an asshole, though. That does he. I mean,
I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print.
Cassandra Cain's kind of young. And I think Stephanie Brown might be 18. Barbara went back to being Oracle. Right? Yeah, no, Cassandra Cain's a fucking child. Like Damian constantly goes like, "Oh, so you're the one everyone says that you're a killing machine, huh? I can beat your ass." like Damian, shut up, you idiot. He's like, "Oh, you're the one everybody's scared of, huh? I can whip your ass." Fucking asshole.
Scanning communications for voice print match.
I just got a notification from fucking Steam. Someone's playing Dragon Nest. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Guys, what is Dragon Nest? What the fuck are you doing, Joker?
Assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts.
Upgrade on my car? Weapons? Or hacking?
You'll like this.
I want the hacks.
I'll be in touch as soon as
I gotta get my KD up.
Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night.
I'll be here all night, drinking my tears away. And what do you want? What do you want, Joker? What are you doing?
If I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite.
Oh man, there was that other thing in the fucking comics now that I think about it. Fucking... You know, Jason Todd comes back, he's part of the Bat family now. He's still Red Hood, right? But now he's a good Red Hood, right? But like... he comes back, and I think it's during the 3 Joker storyline, where like... he leaves a note on Barbara's door. And he's like, "I know you and Dick Grayson are a thing, but I always loved you, Barbara. And I hope, and when you get this note, if you feel the same way, come and tell me. If you don't say anything, and I'll just pretend that this never happened." But then but then the note falls off, and like a janitor comes by and sweeps it away, so Barbara never sees the note. And I'm like, no! I'm like, no, you can't be doing this now. Come on. Come on. Like, why does it even matter that Dick Grayson and Barbara's a thing? Don't he got Starfire? What the fuck? Let Jason Todd have something, you know? His whole life can't be nothing but disappointment. Right? It's like Dick Grayson and Barbara had something back when he was Robin, but then he fucked off and started the Teen Titans, and then him and Starfire started hanging out. So you can't still be trying to get Barbara. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Someone's gotta stop this man. Everyone loves Nightwing, but we gotta stop him. He's gotten too powerful. Man, speaking of Teen Titans, that dumb shit they did in fucking, oh man, what was it, Titans Academy? Where they're like, Red X is now official in the series, in the fucking comics. And they're like, we're gonna find out who the identity of Red X is, and it's just some fucking no-name loser-ass kid who got tricked by like the real Red X. Because he's like, oh man, Dick Grayson's your dad. And then when he you know comes face to face with Dick Grayson, he's all Dick Grayson's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not your dad. What? He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, you fucking idiot. And then the real Red Hood just shoots the kid because he was just using him. And I'm like, okay.
Alfred, there's another blast.
It's like,
I need you to open it.
Red X, you finally made him official in the comics, and then you butcher that character so hard.
Don't worry, Alfred.
Because it's like, who's the character? Some no-name kid that no one cares about? Maybe if Jason and Todd got some pussy, he'd be less evil. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you gotta give him something. You can't have his whole life be sad. What the fuck do they want me to do again? First of all, you motherfuckers gotta stop this bullshit. This assault you're doing on me? You gotta stop it.
Sir, I've lost control of a drone. He's overriding my control protocol.
You get hacked? You guys get hacked? Now you work for me. Now you wrestle for Dario. Anyone get the reference to Lucha Underground? I don't even watch Lucha Underground, but you know, it's a funny thing to say. Now you wrestle for Dario. Now you will wrestle for Dario. Fuck. Where the hell is that coming from? It's hard to see you guys sometimes. I didn't even know if there was a thing there or not. I couldn't really see. Is there a... Oh, there you are. What are you shooting at?
Damn you, Batman.
Alright. Now what the hell do I gotta do down here? Wait, what? It's on the other side. How the fuck do I get there? Boom. It was worth a shot. Literally. Wait. I don't like... I just want to make sure I don't like scan like a power line and follow it or anything, right? Nope. So how the fuck do I get over there? Ow, you motherfucker. What is shooting me? You are. Stop it. My aim sucks. There we go.
The Batmobile's under attack. I need to get back there.
The fuck you mean it's under attack? By who? Shut the fuck up, Batman. You know what you're talking about. What? Oh shit, it is under attack. What the fuck? Who's shooting me?
There's more where that came from.
I'm gonna head over here because it says that there's shit. I'm honestly confused. This is what happens when you don't pay attention and you're just talking a bunch of shit. You just really don't realize what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. I overkilled that thing. Oops. What the hell are you trying to get me to do? I need to see an optometrist. No, man, I can see fine. I mean, I am wearing glasses, to be honest. What the fuck does that say? Last broadcast locate. Okay, yeah. And how the hell do I get to that? Wait. Oh, there we go.
cure.
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while.
And you won't. Stop asking questions.
She's working on something for me. It's important.
She's working on something for me. It's called How Not to Die 101.
Just keep working on that cure.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's how very me of you. Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
Fuck you, Joker, man. Why you gotta kick me while I'm down?
About Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
I love how Batman just basically looks like a bootleg ass Power Ranger.
They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's...
Gonna grab line launcher.
Probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bat. Something on your mind?
Yeah, what's on my mind right now is how the fuck... Is that a hole? I can't tell if that's a hole or not. Nope, it's not. I'm sorry.
Robin out of his cage. You can't force him to fade over your cure.
But that's a hole over there. Boom!
Plus, if he gets himself killed,
Oh, the old remote control battery.
have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win.
There you go.
You think he's really gonna fix your
Damn it! I hate pressing the directional button for fucking bringing up these things. Because it's like every goddamn Batman game, they like switch the fucking controls around.
No, there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you.
You gotta find some situations to use the line launcher.
War against crime.
The most like just video game ass tool in his arsenal, the line launcher. Like, do you really?
With you standing right bang in the
Like, do you really need that? No, not really. Like, no. All right, what the fuck did I unlock? Oh, I'm just gonna line launch over there. Okay, cool. That's not the line launcher. That's my freeze grenade. I love how the freeze grenade itself, like, I guess the developers fucking was like, oh man, if people just use this thing all the time, it can trivialize a bunch of shit. Right? So, it's not something you get in the story and you don't get it in a side quest or nothing. It's literally just sitting right there next to, like, the back computer, and if you don't notice it, you can just go the whole entire game without it. Like, no one even goes, oh, don't forget to pick up your freeze grenade. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. It's like, if you don't see it, we won't tell you.
Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it
Oh, you mean the girl who, like...
led to end your hopes of a happily ever after.
Was there always a guy up there? I never noticed. There's gotta be something new, right? I never, like... I remember the first time someone was like, yeah, Damian Wayne is Bruce's son by Talia, and I was like, what? How does that make sense? Oh, come on, man. So you were just sitting up there? Why?
Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
It's okay. I didn't need it anyways. I was meaning to get rid of that.
Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever could. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
Damn, Bruce, you gotta have some real high pain tolerance. I'll be down for the count if that shit happened to me. What was your plan? What did you think would happen? Now, if I beat your ass out here too much, I'll get shot. So we gotta get the fuck over here. Stop trying to bear hug me. Hug that. Man, which, since I fucking started talking about, like, Power Rangers, I don't know too much about Power Rangers, but wasn't one of, like, wasn't there one of the actors for, like, the Red Ranger, didn't he fucking stab his roommate with a sword or some shit? Like, am I crazy? Didn't that happen? I swear that was something I heard. It's like, either just stabbed his roommate or, like, he killed his roommate or some shit with a fucking sword. I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. I really do. I have no idea what hit me there. I'm be honest, I really don't. I'm looking at the replay right now.
You should take better care of yourself, Patsy. There's 2 of us in there.
Yeah, I looked at the replay and I don't I don't know what hit me. Did he throw a body at me? Did he throw another guy at me? Is that what happened? I love how I started the fight by going like, what was your plan? It's like, plan was to fuck you up. Like, well, it worked. Let's get rid of you now. Make it easy for myself. There we go. I pressed the counter button, but okay. Alright, see, now the chairs were just in my way and I couldn't combo. What the f- That one was a dodge. Okay, gotcha. There we go. There we go. My guy, you saw how he like fucking obviously missed me, but somehow with the grace of God was able to just completely fucking turn around and 180 that shit. Alright, come on. See that one I pressed the dodge button. Stop bullshitting me now. Alright. Jesus.
That's it, Bats. Play dead. We've got him right where we... Oh, dear.
You guys are faster than I remember. So now I really gotta be on it. Now I really gotta fucking be on my don't talk to me, I'm gaming type shit. Cross my eyes while I'm playing the game. Look into the Matrix. Alright. Now here's the problem. Here's the problem for me, right? Usually when I stream, I got like 3 screens in front of me. I have the preview screen for the stream. I have my TV, right? That the game is on. And then I have the preview screen for Twitch to keep an eye on. Make sure the shit doesn't fuck up. And because I don't want to look directly up the entire time, I don't look at my TV. So I look at the preview window for the stream off of OBS. Okay, well that one was my fault. There we go. Batman, why didn't you use the tactical takedown? I literally press the button for it, and you told me no. Why did you do that? And why did that guy stop running towards me? He fucked up my counter because he didn't attack when he was supposed to. I'm okay. I was holding the button there and moving the fucking analog stick. That's how you dodge the swords. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Stop bullshitting me. And that one was just a free hit. That one was literally just, he got me. How fucking many more of you motherfuckers? God damn. Oh, now they got this guy here. And I can't be in this corner over here because then I'll get shot. There we go. Oh, shit. All right. Cutting it close. So anyways, about what we were saying about... Oh, go fuck yourself. That was forever ago. I think I'm remembering that shit now. All right. Batmobile. I need you. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Joker. Fuck out the way, man. I gotta do this.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks? Stop.
What's up, losers? Oh, shit. I expected there to be like a little bit of leeway before like the tanks were there. You know what I mean? You gotta stop.
Time to rescue our...
Yay, I'm saved!
The Arkham Knight pay.
By the Robin Mobile.
I see you back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here.
Why, question, why when Batman was like, yes, my young ward will be we'll call him Robin. Right? Like I know the joke is fucking like he makes Robin wears bright colors so that he doesn't get shot at. But it's like to make Robin a better skilled fighter, because if he's an easy target to see, he'll have to learn how to dodge bullets better. It's so fucking stupid. But what the hell? Oh, it's right there. Okay. But why did Batman go, oh yeah, I'll be Batman and my sidekick will be Robin, and instead of his fucking emblem being like, you know, a bird or like a feather or some shit, I don't know, we'll just make it a big ass R and give him the hard R. He has an excuse. He deserves it.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Don't worry, Alfred, he's not getting away unless I fuck it up, like I always do. Come on. So, I can't help but think of something real quick. Fucking, I haven't watched any of the Marvel's, like, what if shit, right? Like their, you know, like the series What If? But I saw that they were doing Marvel Zombies. And I want to know, how did they do that? Right? Like, did they... Like, cause the original story of Marvel Zombies is a crossover with Evil Dead, right? And then when they did the return of Marvel Zombies, well, they did Marvel Zombies 2, or whatever the fuck, I think they literally just call it Marvel Zombies 2 in the comics, I think. So they did that, and then the zombies learn that if they don't eat for a while, the hunger goes away and it's just mental or whatever, but that's after they basically ate everything in the goddamn universe. And then they get teleported away to like a different universe, and then fucking they did like a one comic spin-off of like zombie fucking Peter Parker fucking things up, and then real Peter Parker getting expanded to death by Sandman. It was actually really uncomfortable to read. It was not good. I don't know any other way to explain it besides like literally Sandman goes inside Spider-Man and expands him, and then Spider-Man has a giant stomach, like some real freaky Rule 34 type shit, and then Sandman just burst out of him like a chest burster, right? It was really uncomfortable. I can't read that panel. I don't know. Just thinking about it, it's gross. But
Where is he?
yeah, no, literally, like literally inflation. Like he becomes big and he's walking away with like literally fucking. He's an orb now, and he's like, Sandman, stop, no, please. And then he explodes because the Sandman thought that was by the way, non-lethal torture. Just, you know, I can do this all day.
If you kill me, you won't know where he is.
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services.
This is pretty brutal, even for Batman. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty fucked up.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North.
Yo, Batman's fucking mad. What's it called? Like, you can feel the. I love how the fucking Batmobile just rolls off. Jesus.
Alfred, I need you to find
Alfred, I'm not gonna tell you what I just did for that information because you would be very disappointed in me. But yeah, fucking Spider-Man, like, he gets, like, there's literally no other way to explain it. He gets inflated by Sandman, and Sandman just explodes him, right? Because, and the words used is Sandman going, so you wanted to eat me, huh? Eat this, right? And I'm like, oh. Like, it's uncomfortable, A, because it's just, I didn't need to see that, and B, like, I didn't need to see that, right? But anyways, that was like a kind of like a one-off thing they did to follow up Marvel Zombies 2, and then they never did anything else with that, and then they basically did like a reboot of Marvel Zombies, which is like, what? And then at the end of it, it's like, well, we're not actually zombies, we're actually like an alien parasite that like evolved or whatever the fuck, or something like that. So like, I'm wondering, like, how, like, in the What If series for Marvel, if they were doing Marvel Zombies, how the fuck did that go, right? Because they can't do a crossover with Evil Dead. And I mean, like, no one really, like, I'm not gonna say no one liked it, but, like, it wasn't as popular as, like, original Marvel Zombies, right? With, you know, when they were like, oh man, they're not really zombies, they're actually like a hive mind thing, right? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck. That was a bad place to be. There we go. You're my friend now. And you'll help me kill your other friends. How did I miss that? Come on! That one was ridiculous. Oh shit. Wait, what? Where's that come from? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We gotta stop this. Stop. Stop. gonna kill me. You get hacked. I can't keep up because I'm looking at a tiny screen while I do this. I don't get to look at my big TV when I stream, guys. I don't get to do that. I don't have that luxury. I gotta look at the OBS screen.
I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them.
Like, I love my big TV.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Maybe. Actually, no, I won't do that. That's a lot of work. We'll do that next stream.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
I got a couple minutes left for this stream. How long have I been going, by the way? Oh, almost 4 hours. Alrighty, Nightwing! I just remembered that. Fuck. I just remembered that I left Catwoman just sitting in there. I was about to say, now we've seen everybody, right?
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here.
You literally do the same thing, Nightwing. That's what I trained you for.
When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Look at those fucking, oh my god, look at those fucking, those lats that man got. Jesus. You're so pronounced. So pronounced it's going through the fucking armor.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
Alright. I can take a hint. But if you want
Look at those back muscles. Ridiculous.
It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
Ah, Disruptor. Disruptor? I barely know her. But
I can disable enemy weapons using Disruptor's sabotage ammo.
Alrighty.
I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely.
I only got 3 shots, he says as I'm looking at 4 shots.
Disable the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired.
Let me
use
it. There we go.
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
Blow up.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce.
Ew, the way he said sabotage sounds so satisfied. It's been sabotaged. The fuck? Oh, that guy's too big, so I can't get him. I want to get the other guy because I want you to blow up. Oh my god, wait. Wait, how many was that? Was that 6 or 5? Felt like one more than it should have been. My guy! How many fucking hits do you take? Jesus. Just beating his ass anime style, fucking pushing him back with every punch.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and
The fuck are you guys doing back there?
I can use the disruptor's tracker.
The way the skeletons were aligned, I was like, what the fuck? You got a homeboy on his knees and his best friend kissing his homie goodnight. I gotta do this, but I have no. Okay, well.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Knock knock, bitch.
What did you forget?
No, it's Batman. Get the hell out of here.
Subtlety works.
Ew, why was his voice like that? No, it's the Batman. Get out of here. He's literally what he sounded like. And the other dude just sounded like he was high as fuck.
Even through buildings, as long as I keep the
Like, what did you forget, man? You ever realize how, like, we have 5 fingers? But a thumb is not really like a finger? Spooky, dude. So, you're supposed to trail these guys, right? And you lose the signal if you lose sight. So that means you literally just stand here, and as long as you're looking at them, you're fine. You don't really gotta, like, you know, it's better than anything Assassin's Creed ever did. Fucking God. Assassin's Creed and their fucking tailing missions is the worst shit ever. And then they really did a number on themselves where they're like, Assassin's Creed 4, tail motherfuckers on a boat. I'm like, God, why? I haven't played the new Assassin's Creed, the Viking one. Is it good? Is it alright? Or is it just like more Assassin's Creed? Like the story, does the story even matter anymore? Did they just like put their hands in the air and go like fuck it after they were done with Desmond's bullshit? I think they tried to do it again with like Evie Fry or whatever the fuck, right? Evie and Jacob Fry. I think they tried to do more shit with it, but like for some reason people didn't like Syndicate, which I don't understand because I think that game was alright. Why didn't people like Syndicate? What was wrong with Syndicate? Syndicate was pretty alright. Like, I know someone who was like, fucking, I'm not gonna buy it because it has a grappling hook, and I'm like, just don't use the grappling hook. Like, problem solved. Just don't ever press that button. Also, the grappling hook isn't really like a grappling hook. It's not like Batman stuff, you know, you don't do this, right? You kind of like, it just helps you scale up walls faster, which is great because fuck that, you know? It's not like Mirror's Edge where they give you like an actual grappling hook and it's like, why the fuck would I even parkour them? Did you hear they're doing Japanese? Oh, Jesus. Are they? No, they didn't do Japan yet. They did China, right? And like the whole fucking like side-scrolling thing that they did. No, they're doing fucking Japan though. Okay, what? But what Japan though, right? Are they doing like old Japan or are they doing what I want, which is modern day Japan? Because that's what I want. I want it like. For years, I'm like, if you're gonna go to Japan in Assassin's Creed, I want it in the modern day because Japan has like the most technologically advanced bullshit ever, and I want modern day assassins fucking around with technology and shit. And Watch Dogs was kind of like that, but Watch Dogs only has one good game in the series, and that's Watch Dogs 2. Because the first one's boring as shit, and the second one is just, not second one, but the third one, Legion or whatever, it's just as boring. It's the new Saints Row of of Watch Dogs. Oh man. Let me see. Old Japan, because of ninjas. I mean, sure, but I think it would be, I don't know, I think it would be more interesting if they did it modern day. Like, I want to see how the Creed and the Templars are doing in modern day society. Besides, like, you got a glimpse of it in, like, what, Brotherhood? Because I think they go to Tokyo for, like, a split second. And, like, you're fucking jumping around on, like, a construction site or some shit. Like, and you're like, oh, man, imagine a fucking Assassin's Creed here in just, like, fucking Tokyo. And everybody's got, like, you know, fucking... Everyone's got, like, stupid ass levels of technology and shit. Be interesting as fuck. But you know what? Like what's the... Syndicate was alright, right? I think honestly, I don't really like Origins. Odyssey was it took Odyssey a bit with me to get to okay levels, and I mean at the end of the day I was like, oh man, it's cool because you see Cassandra just like walk up with the staff and I'm like, oh my god, you're alive, what the fuck, like that was pretty cool. But you know, most of the time when I was playing Odyssey I was like, yeah, I'm just playing, you know, playing a open world. It kind of feels like I'm playing Horizon, I guess. I will say though, that fucking like level up gear system shit that they did just completely ruined. Oh fuck, I forgot I have Unity. I have Assassin's Creed Unity and I never I played it for 2 seconds and I went how the fuck the what? I walked up to one guy and died in one hit and I was like, but he had no level on him. I don't know what the hell. What? I gotta get gear? I don't level up, I gotta get gear or some shit? Doing some, I don't know. I gotta try it. But then apparently I think Unity just throws their hands in the air and goes, it doesn't matter. These guys don't matter anyways. Nothing important happens here, so whatever. Japan is simultaneously advanced but also stuck in the 80s. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, for all the good Japan has, there's also like, wait, where the fuck? Here we go. For all the good Japan has, there's also the bad. Like, and they're, you know, they are trying. Shut the fuck up, Jigger. They are trying to better themselves. I will say the whole LGBT thing in Japan right now is definitely not the waves. Right? But like I think it was recently that they were like they were trying to like reevaluate their laws on who they let in the country or whatever, because you know it's like if you want to get in Japan, like you can even go on like you can go on like working holiday or whatever, right? Unless you live in America, unless you're coming from America, they're like, nope, Americans, you got to go to college to get in here. We don't want none of you motherfuckers showing up unless you're gonna offer something. Because you can't do a working holiday if you're coming from America, apparently. It's hilarious. But yeah, they try to like reevaluate their stuff, and I think they just shut the fuck up. Oh shit. And I think they just at the end they were like, all right, we're gonna try and get like maybe more entertainment people in here to like ease up on America, I guess, because like that's America's #1 export is entertainment. Ew, an ad. Listen, I gotta make money somehow, okay?
You can thank me later.
Hey man, it's September, right? What is it, 30% off of subs or whatever? What is that, like what, $2.50? You got $2.50? You're good. You don't gotta see ads for a whole month. And you get some emotes. You also get an animated emote. Don't you want that? Don't you want? Look at that. It's Chad Wellington. We all love Chad Wellington. He'll make his triumphant return one day. We haven't seen him since fucking we haven't heard of Chad Wellington's adventures since fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Take this guy down. Get him out of my way. Boom. Bang. They call me the Batman. Literally. Oh shit. You guys really like hit stupidly hard. You know that?
You're staying down. Don't worry, Nightwing. This won't take long.
Ow. I love how the game slowed me down so I couldn't fucking counter that. That's great. Boom. I got this. Just don't get hit one more. Just don't get hit. You'll be fine. Oh, you heard that crack? That was nasty. Throw that baton. Look at it go. Batman, watch out. Oh, shit. That man's dead. You saw how he went flying? Oh, shit. But you dropped $170 on an amp. Oh, shit. Damn, good for you. I gotta fucking... Dude, every time I look at my credit card, I'm like right now I'm just paying off, you know, some shit that I had on my credit card, right? But every time I look at it, I'm like, once this shit's paid off, I'm gonna fucking use it again. Like, I got really good credit, but I just don't want to use it, right? Until I'm fully paid off with everything. which won't be too long from now. But like I'm looking at it, I'm like, once this shit is fucking paid off or whatever, full body tracking in VR, grabbing that shit. You know what? I just remember what I was talking about when we were talking about the fucking when we was talking about the goddamn you know, working in the food industry and shit. I was done talking about working in like restaurants and shit, and I was talking about what I wanted to do and how it was changing a couple things. Yeah, so it went full circle. Good, because I'm about to end the stream in a little bit. It all went full circle, right? So basically, when it comes to streaming on Twitch, right? I'm still gonna do my playthroughs, right? I'm gonna stream whatever the fuck I feel like.
Shutting the vault door.
But oh, I can't blow it up in here. My bad. I gotta close the big ass vault door. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want on Twitch or whatever. But sadly, I still have only like 2 nights a week where I can, you know, actually stream, because that's the only time that I really have time to do it. So, you know, stuff like that's gonna be pretty slow. And the reason I'm saying I want to do whatever the fuck I do is because there's a game that I want to do maybe at the end of October or maybe during October, I'm not sure. But there's also a bunch of other horror games that I really want to look at, and things like Parasite Eve 2, right? Like, it's been like a long time since I've streamed Parasite Eve. That's on my YouTube channel if you want to watch that. You know, and that was a blind playthrough. And fucking, but like, I want to play the other Parasite Eve games. But at the same time, there's this game called Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunters. And I'm going to be honest with you. It is mostly a visual novel, and then it's a bit of a strategy game.
I'm going after Barbara.
But in all honesty, even though I think the gameplay of the strategy bits is really fun, it is probably the most boring shit to watch. I kid you not. It is fun. Do you like strategy? You like strategy? It's entertaining. But the way you look at it is, it looks like you're just watching someone play like make-believe chess or some shit, right? Like, like, it is not, I don't think it would be entertaining to watch at all, but it is a good fucking game, in my opinion. Just for that, like, strategy shit that it does alone. I like it. Because it's not hard. And it's not straight up easy or anything like that, right? Because you gotta you basically don't, you have this board and you don't see where your enemies are at, right? So you basically gotta fucking find out where they're at. And you gotta do it in a certain amount of turns, or like a certain objective gets met and stuff like that, you know, because you're hunting ghosts and shit. So there's that, right? Then with the YouTube, I'm still gonna do my playthroughs, right? Like my Pokemon marathon and shit that I'm doing, and like some other games. But I'm gonna start trying to do more videos that are more algorithm friendly, because it's like I've been doing YouTube for a bit, and like, I kid you not, I was looking for the Batmobile the whole entire time. I couldn't fucking see it. I kid you not. It is people think it is hard. It honestly is not. It is the easiest shit in the world to get people to click on a video if you literally just wanna swallow your fucking pride and just upload the things that YouTube wants you to upload to get the lizard brains to work and click on your video, right? It is so easy. But I personally just hate that type of shit. And I don't want to do that with my channel. I really don't. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? It would be really nice to get a couple more eyes on this channel, right? So I'm going to try and do some more algorithm friendly shit. And that means things on the YouTube are going to come out slower. That also means that usually I would like render out the streams and maybe like cut out a couple of bits here and there to like make it more watchable whenever I upload the streams on YouTube. But I think I'm just gonna upload the raw streams on YouTube, right? Instead of just like having them render out, because it just takes a lot of time. So YouTube's changing. The other thing that I am not sure whether I want to do or not I gotta zoom in. Did I get them all? I did. I wasn't supposed to jump, right? I wasn't supposed to jump across, but can I not hit those things? Thank you. Come on. There we go. I wasn't supposed to jump across. But, the other thing that I'm not sure if I want to do or not, mainly because I also fucking just hate it in general. Think I might add a face cam to the streams. I think I might add a face cam to the streams.
What do you have on Simon's?
Because, and not because it's like, I'll be honest, I fucking hate face cams. I don't care. I fucking honestly hate it. I don't give a shit. Right? But apparently other people do. And everyone wants to see the reaction face. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not the type of guy who gets scared and go, oh my god, right, you know? And lose my shit, right?
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in.
If you hate the cam, then become an anime. Become a VTuber, right? Here's the thing about VTubing. Well, there's only like one VTuber I watch, really, and I barely watch him at all because I don't even have time to do it. But you know, it's on Twitch. They're called like you can see it in my recommended or whatever. It's a Faye and Kester, right? Like whenever I have time, I watch her stuff, right? And that's like literally the only VTuber I ever watch, but it wasn't because like it's a VTuber, it's because she's just generally just a chill person to watch and listen to, and I like watching some Final Fantasy 14 because I'm a nerd. But the thing with the whole VTuber thing is like, people get very upset when the illusion is done and over with, right? So if there's ever a moment where if I'm doing VTubing shit, because here's the thing, I don't like facecam because I just don't like facecam. I'm not bothered by my appearance. If someone else is bothered by my appearance, honestly, good riddance, goodbye, go fuck yourself. I don't care. You're not wanted here, right? If that's what you came here for, you came to the wrong place from the get-go. But like, the thing with VTubing, it's like, if your equipment ever fucks up or anything like that, there are people that will get literally just offended because they saw a glimpse of reality. And it's crazy. Like, so that and like just having a bunch of other software running while on my PC while like I might be doing something else or whatever. Like, I'm afraid that at some point it might just all crash and just fucking be more of a headache than like anything, right? Reality is he's not Jesus. Right? If I had something that, you know, if there was a way to guarantee that it would be like more what's the word I'm looking for? More reliable, right? If it would be like more reliable, that I'm like, oh yeah, this is totally like not gonna fuck up on itself, I would try it, right? You know, I also just don't like having a presence, I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh fuck. Like, I want, like, Batman, I'm none of my buttons. He didn't want to do half the things, right? He was just, what the fuck, man? Like, the game, like, bugged out a bit. Anyways, like, I want to grow my channel and stuff like that, but I don't like having a presence. Like, I come to Twitch and YouTube and stuff to chill out and kind of like let my hair down. I also do that in VR chat. So if you ever see, literally, my name in VR chat is literally the exact same thing that it is here. So if you ever see me in VR chat and you're like, man, dude, you're really loud and you're cracking a shit ton of jokes, that's because I'm relaxing, right? Like, for people who really know me, like, yeah, I still crack jokes and shit, but I'm a pretty quiet person. I keep to myself, right? So, like, you know, I don't want to have a presence. I don't want to I don't want to sit there and go like, oh, don't ever talk to me or whatever if you see me. But like, I don't want to fucking have someone go like, oh man, it's him, right? Like, I don't think I would entertain. I don't think I would like that. Not like it, but you know what I mean. I would just be like, oh man, no. Now someone knows it's me, right? Oh my God, Batman, you didn't have to do it like that. Jesus, that was so fucking brutal. Right? But because like it's hard to like even grow anything or even fucking do anything nowadays without having some sort of presence, right? Without doing YouTuber reaction face, without screaming your lungs out like you're fucking Matt Pat or some dumb shit. No offense to Matt Pat, I love you, but god damn it, sometimes, sometimes you just gotta shut the fuck up. Oh man, I love Matt Pat. I don't watch him that much, but you know, when I do watch him, I love Matt Pat, right? But sometimes you start the video and it's like, hey there guys, and he has like this screamy, scratchy voice, like Jesus. Oh my God, what's going on, guys? And I'm like, oh fuck God. Oh man. Thanks for watching. And remember, that's just a theory. A game theory. Like, that specific, like, scratch he has in his voice. Oh, man. It's like, there's only so long I can listen to that before just fucking driving my head through a wall. Oh, man. I don't mean to talk shit on him. Oh, man. Because he, you know, generally seems like a good person, right? I will talk shit though, however, that every time I fucking go on YouTube and it's like, do you want to watch a video that's like how long Minecraft Steve's penis is by like counting the pixels and shit? Like, God, shut up. I get that you gotta be friends with the algorithm, but fuck, man. God. Start memeing it. Homeboy has his own analytics company. He knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the same thing with John Tron? Like, that's why he doesn't upload or anything like that most of the time? Because, like, he's just running, like, a different company. And he uploads, like, once a year. Oh, man. But, I'm sitting here clowning on these motherfuckers. But, yeah. Like, I'm gonna try and make more algorithm-friendly things. And when doing that, it's gonna take longer, because rather than doing like a fucking watch me play Five Nights at Freddy's. By the way, just heads up, I have had at some point I am gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's, but because A, I got VR, and B, because I bought whatchamacallit, what's it called, the new one that came, Security Breach, when it came out, right? But when it came out, it was busted and broken and shit, right? Because I bought the PS5 version, and then I bought it for myself, honestly. But then I was like, you know what? It'll be nice to do it this Halloween, because I still haven't played that game since it came out. So fucking why not, man? Right? You know, like, I honestly want to know what the fuck's going on with that game. I'm not going to continue the game right now because I'm about to end the stream in a bit. But yeah, so like, you know, I'm not trying to do things like, watch me scream at a game or whatever, but like, more like, and this is, it all comes full circle, right? Because now I'm about to go back to what I was going to say earlier before I completely forgot what I was talking about. So I was talking about how like, let me fly around while I'm talking. I was talking about how like I wanted to do kind of like reviews, but also like kind of like in-depth videos and stuff on like talking about certain topics and stuff like that, you know, fucking, and it's hard to say that without like instantly someone going like, oh, so you mean like AVGN or some bullshit? And it's like, yeah, kind of, but also not, right? And that goes back to one of the things that I was going to say way earlier before I forgot, before Arkham Knight came in and fucking distracted me. I watched a recent quote-unquote documentary on HBO Max, and prepare to roll your eyes, right? Because I can already hear it. I can hear your eyes rolling in the back of your head. I can hear it. It was a quote unquote documentary. The reason quote unquote because I'm be honest, it doesn't feel like a documentary when I was watching it. You know, documentary on HBO Max, and it's called We Met in VR. We Met in Virtual Reality. My bad, that's what it's called. And it is a hour-and-a-half long documentary, quote unquote, about three couples, you know, of people who met in VR chat and uses virtual reality, you know, to help with their to fucking, you know, culminate their relationship and stuff like that and all that other bullshit. There are so many things in that documentary. Here's the thing. Is it a little cringy? Yes, 100%. I'm not going to pretend that it's not. Was it worth the watch? Yes. But here's the thing. There are highs and lows. And when it does its highs, it does the highest highs. But when it gets to its lows, it's the lowest possible fucking lows. And there are so many lows in that documentary. On top of that, the documentary, the guy, you know, he submitted it to what? The Sundance Festival or some shit like that? Whatever, you know, film festival or whatever. So it got premiered over there. But the guy fucking, like, his own description of it is that it's a deep dive. Maybe not, I don't think he said deep dive. But he's like, it's a look into virtual reality and, like, social relationships and stuff like that. And, like, you know, and, like, what's the other word he used? Like, I want to say, oh, man, it was, like, basically he wants to focus on the social aspect of it. But instead of doing that, he focuses on 3 individual couples. And like, I'm gonna, like, before I even do what I want to do, I'm gonna make a video, like, doing kind of like a quick review on YouTube, like, just kind of talking about it, right? Nothing like crazy or fancy, nothing like that. I'm also gonna do it while I'm in VR chat, just for like a little extra flavor and spice, you know, because people like that. So, you know, a quick little, you know, talky review thing of me talking about this fucking thing and what I think about it and what I think it does good and what I think it does wrong as well. And fucking, there's a lot that I feel it does wrong, right? To the point where I think the whole premise was missed, right? So to that extent, I'm not saying anything's set in stone yet because anything can change at any point, right? But that makes me want to go into VR chat and do my own little docu-series, right? Nothing crazy or fancy, but just like actually asking, you know, questions that, I'm not gonna say, you know, I don't want to say questions that matter, because there were, you know, he did ask some, you know, well, you don't ever hear his voice ever, right? In that documentary or whatever, documentary. But like, documentary, shut up. How do you not roll your eyes? I mean, you don't, that's the point, right? They do a pro from a reflex, exactly, right? And I'm be honest, the fucking the cover art that he used for that documentary looked like shit. Of course you're gonna roll your, like, I'm telling, for those who want to know what the fuck I'm talking about, go to Google, type in "We Met in Virtual Reality" and just look at that. Look at that fucking blue background with a bunch of fucking avatars that look like different fucking different, you know, art styles and shit. And it's like, oh bro, what kind of source filmmaker shit am I about to start watching? You know, right? It doesn't do a good job of looking good, right? You know, that, and there are some real, like, cringe moments in that thing, but not cringe in a way of like these guys are fucking weird. Cringe in a way is like, what was the point of this? What was the point of this shot of this scene? It added nothing to the film, right? Right, you know, fuck it. But there was a lot of things that just wasn't done good in that documentary, and I'm gonna go into it, you know, on YouTube or whatever. But like, just looking at it as someone who has fucked around in VR chat for like the past, I want to say 3-4 months, you know, and has spent some considerable amount of time in it, I'm like, yeah, no, this is this is not good. Right? It looks like a mediocre YouTube thumbnail. I know, right? And it sucks because I'm not gonna go into it. You gotta watch the YouTube video. It'll come out at some point. But like, you know, that's like basically that's like the type of things that I'm talking about. Kind of like doing deep dives into shit like that. You know, talking about some topics. Maybe it might be a review. Like, that's also why I asked for like some just for my own personal entertainment, and B, like I was like, maybe I can make this into a video. When I was asking for like manga recommendations, I would like to fucking, you know, kind of just like make the video, be like, all right, here's what I got, here's what I'm seeing, and here's where I think it's going, right? And here's what I'm gonna do, right? But you know, YouTube is a place where you gotta figure it out until I guess you find your niche, and then you become a slave to that over and over and over, and then you just get known as that guy who did that one thing, and then you try to do something else and everybody yells at you. Think about how that Sonic dub, like, you know, the Sonic fan dub exists. It's like they do the dubs, everyone watches it, and then all the other videos, they're like, I don't give a fuck. It's so fucked up. It's like 5 a.m. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm about to end my stream, right? That's why I wasn't doing anything. I just wanted to get that thought around. But yeah, that's basically what's coming up, what's happening with YouTube and stuff like that. Things are going to be coming out slower, but hopefully at better quality, right? The Pokemon shit is going to continue, right? I just got to record it because I'm doing what, Pokemon Crystal now? On the Game Boy Color, right? Shut the fuck up. I was done talking about the food industry. Where I left off was when I wanted to talk about the VR shit and like the YouTube stuff. But yeah, you know. So, I also had to take a fucking, oh man, had a terrible week last week, just completely bad. So I had to take a break just off the internet, honestly. That's why there was like no stream or like no video on YouTube or anything like that. But hey, if you want a glimpse into VR chat, you can head to my YouTube channel, right? I made a video, right? And the video is literally just kind of like a highlight reel of what happened when I was in VR chat for like 6 hours. And, you know, there's that. It's nothing crazy, right? You know, it's literally just like a bunch of clips and shit that'll be taken out of context superly. But, you know what? It was fun. It was basically like a night of clips of me having fun in VR chat. And like hanging out with some people. There was some funny shit that happened there. And there were some things that didn't make the cut because I couldn't get it on camera, sadly. But there was some funny shit that happened. There was also like a moment, it didn't make the cut, but there was also a moment where like I'm just talking with somebody and they're like, wait, hold up, some fucking drama's happening over here. I'm like, drama? And I fucking turn the corner and it's like, you know, it's like some real relationship drama going on. Like, A, it didn't make the cut because I wouldn't blow up people's spot like that, but B, also because I couldn't get it on fucking film. The camera was pointed at the wall the entire time. Ah, damn it. Right? But yeah. You know. Look forward to seeing more VR chat on the fucking YouTube channel. You're gonna be looking at that shit. And then you're gonna be like, man, you're a weeb. And then you're gonna look stupid because you're gonna see how fun it is, and you're gonna be like, maybe I should get VR chat. Maybe it's not just about Ugandan knuckles. VR chat's great. It's free too. You got a PC? It's free. Play it on desktop. Don't worry, people won't get mad at you. And then you buy a VR headset, and then you buy fucking full body tracking, and then you're sucked in. And that's what happens. And then you buy VR tracking just to sit down half the time. As if we didn't know you're a weeb. Hey man. I'm not really a weeb compared to other people. I don't have any, like, I only have like, what, 4 figures? And you wanna know why I have 4 figures? Because I have the Sonic collector's edition of Sonic Mania. That came with the big Sonic statue. And then when Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out, that came out with the collector's edition, which came with 2 shitty figures which is Chun-Li looks like shit, and not Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel looks like shit. You know, Carol Danvers. But the ones that look good is Mega Man X and fucking Iron Man, right? So those are the only figures I have. I have manga. I buy physical manga, and then let's see. I have like some stuffed animals, but all of them are gifts. All of them are gifts that I got, so I keep them. All right. It's 4 more than me. Yeah. But the only reason I have them is because they came with collector's editions. Like, I was gonna buy Sonic Mania collectors because, I mean, Sonic Mania, right? Hi, Azrael. Let's record that. If I record that, okay, I guess it's already on my thing, right? Usually you look at them and, yeah, okay, cool.
Someone's lit a burning bat symbol on the Gambi
yeah.
store rooftop.
And honestly, I don't play as many anime games as like other fucking people do. You weren't supposed to do that yet, you son of a... Damn it, you were supposed to do that next stream, you piece of shit. Oh, there's the man bat. That's a wake up, right? Oh man, damn it. See, and this is why I would suck with a face cam, because I didn't even like, my reaction was, fuck, I didn't want to see you right now because of side quests, rather than, oh my god, scary, right? Like, I didn't jump at it or anything. Because I fucking hate face cam. Right? I hate it. You're gonna get nothing from me, but that's what the people want, so maybe, you know? Right? So, that's gonna be it for the stream. Next stream, I mean, it's the usual schedule, right? So, if, you know, what is it? Like, I hate saying the times because it sounds crazy. Like, you know, 2 a.m. EST on, Wednesday morning? Yeah, because it's like late night streams, you know? Nobody will notice. Now everybody will notice. You know, but it'll be in the schedule or whatever. I'll just, you know, it's basically the same schedule. Just got to switch out the game and make it say Arkham Knight or whatever. For YouTube, I'm going to try and get some videos out this week. I might not be able to, but I'm going to try, you know? And, oh, there he is. You know what? I see him. Might as well go fuck him up. Takes like 2 seconds. You think you can get away from me, motherfucker? Because might as well do it now, because then you're gonna have to hunt his ass down later. How do I grab your ass? There we go. Bye, man bat.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches
Alright.
now.
So yeah, Twitch stream. Next time, more Batman. I'm gonna try and grab some Riddler trophies between here and there so it doesn't bother the playthrough or anything like that. As for YouTube, more Pokemon Crystal or whatever playthrough, right? VR chat bullshit. And then follow me on Twitter if you want to follow me on Twitter, and at me if you want to send, like, I don't know, fucking fan art or some bullshit. And I think that is everything. Oh yeah, and you know, it's September, so fucking, if you want to support me, right, you buy yourself a sub and you get some emotes and shit and you help me out, and that's it. Motherfuckers like opening my door without knocking. You saw that shit? You heard that shit? You heard someone just like straight up open my door without knocking on the door? How rude is that? This is the house I live in. Motherfuckers won't knock. Oh man, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. Listen, every little bit helps. You don't gotta fucking, you know, give me an arm and a leg or nothing like that. You ain't gotta do like no fucking $200 donations or anything like that, because that's just unfucking necessary, let's be honest. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I would say tonight's stream was a pretty good stream. I had fun. hope you guys have fun. And that's pretty much it for me. So, as always, I want to say thank you guys for watching. And oh, by the way, just another heads up. Do it every October. Well, I guess for the past 2 years. So I'm going to do it again this year. So, you know, every October I do like a playthrough of a Scooby-Doo game. So, you know, if you like Scooby-Doo, like I like Scooby-Doo, I love Scooby-Doo, right? You know, when October rolls around, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be another playthrough for a Scooby-Doo game. Right now, the 2 playthroughs I have is Scooby-Doo Unmasked and Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. So those are on the channel right now if you haven't watched them. And surprisingly, my Scooby-Doo playthroughs do pretty well. So so I'm happy for that, because I honestly do like Scooby-Doo, right? So I'm happy that a lot of people get to see that. Yeah, but just heads up, when October rolls around, another Scooby-Doo game. There you go. And then once I run out of good Scooby-Doo games, I'll guess I'll find something else to do. I don't know, like movie review or some bullshit, or I don't know, whatever. But anyways, yes, that's everything I want to say. As always, I want to say thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you in the next video. Stay happy, stay healthy, and take care.